What's going on?
Bye.
How's it going, Daddy? Good to see you. I got pork butt on that side, or Boston butt, and it's chicharron, but I call it pork belly or whatever. I'm not spelling it the other way. Out here just getting it ready. It's got a while to cook. Shoot, I wish I had one of those phones you can give through the phone. It like duplicates the exact same flavor. Everybody just get a slice and yes, here you go. Boom. Here you go. Tight deals. That's what America needs. Oh, you want this? Here you go. Through the phone, nobody starves. I got it, all types of seasonings on there. Little mesquite, barbecue, garlic, and all the other herbs and stuff I wanted on there. Well, seasonings or spices. I've been going through your shorts. I like the view up there. It's real pretty up there. You can't beat the view from in Alaska. I mean, every place has got nice views, but not like what y'all got. I waited till the storm passed. I figured I wouldn't scare nobody. It got rough earlier. I put up the lean-to. Well, I put it up due to the sun, but I heard the rain, so coming. So I was like, well, I'll just go ahead and put up the bigger one first. Move my stuff where it can't get wet. It worked. I was like, yep. I got a 10x16 and a 5x8 tarp blocking off some certain ways. I'll tell you what, if you need your tent or your tarp propped up and you got old flexible fishing rods, the stiff ones, you can use those to help sturdy it up. I got one that the eyes are busted on and no reel on it. The only bad thing is skeeters are out now. I'm like, yay, skeeters are out. I wasn't out while it was raining. No, didn't get them struck. They turned out pretty though. If you don't hear me say nothing every now and then, I went and pick up some more pecan limbs and stuff. Appreciate it for the floating hearts. I know I don't sound like I'm excited to get and stuff, but it's always good to see him. I'm a monotone person. I'm sorry. Most days. Some days I get super excited, but oh yeah. What part of Alaska you live in near you don't have to get the exact place if you don't want to. Scotty's in two different places, was. Somebody else is in another place. I've been following a lot more people in Alaska. They got a whole total different area. And, nice. It's a pretty spot. I know I follow somebody on TikTok that's around that area. Hmm. That's on one of my to-go places. Go back in there. Yes. Just a second. Let me take her back inside. Sorry. Go inside, sweetheart. Come on. Yeah. Give him just a hint. A pecan bark in there. Yeah, unless you hit all the main spots, and you're still not going to get all of them. Alaska's huge. I bet you there's some places you, Scotty, and a few other people ain't seen or even remotely got to see. Well, mostly, but I know 2 weeks is just too much. You couldn't, ain't no way. Just like Florida, yeah, it ain't very big, but it'll at least take you a month to get all the good stuff in. Because unless you know a local or something, you wouldn't. Hmm? This is like, I've seen some of my area. I ain't seen all of it. I've seen some some parts of another part. I ain't seen South Florida, which that don't interest me because one, I'm not gonna get in trouble driving my wife down the road with the way they dress down there. Because A, I'll lose my eyes or get a black eye. But there's places that I haven't been in a while. People's like, oh, go to Vortex Spring. Now, I wind up seeing the pictures and stuff like that. I'm like, I used to go there all the time. Like I've been here and I've been there. And I don't know if Adventures America. Yeah, Adventures America. You ever seen his channel? He visited Chipley over there near Ponce de Leon. He's like, oh, look at it. I'm like, well, it's pretty, ain't it? What do you mean, ain't it? How do you know? I'll visit there. Like Bob Anyfin, he came down to Navarre. If you know SGO, Saving Grace, he lives in Navarre. That's only 45 minutes from me. Pensacola's an hour. Gulf Breeze, he is visiting the places here today. He does a lot of adventures around different parts. He came to Chipley and Ponce de Leon and moved up to there. I don't know how the guy does. They say he sailed in and found Ponce de Leon, which I don't see how. It's a landlocked area. Yeah, it's got a creek and stuff to it, unless he followed the creek, which they got some part that leads to somewhere that I ain't been in there. But how's it going, cowboy? How are you doing this morning? I appreciate it for the I watched the last of Creek Cam. Oh, I still watch Scotty. I mean, there's only so, not being mean, there's only so much you can comment on Wood. I watch it, I still like it. I watch it to the end, but I don't want to comment on Wood so much. I know it shouldn't be that way, but I don't know, I'm weird sometimes. Ooh, I got the grill ripping. Them will be on for a while. Which I got it heating up that, but that I'm hoping the chicharron turns out good. I'm not doing it the traditional way. I'm doing it my way. I cooked one inside. The kids wanted some, and I didn't. It was storming for like all week, and I wound up cooking it inside, cutting it up in sections. Oh, I probably till dark. So how long it'll probably be on. I do got the potatoes to put on. Oh, there comes. Just a second. What are you doing? You go back in here. Yeah. I put it on right before I started the camera about 15 minutes ago. Well, it died off and I had to restart it. But it was started, but I wanted to get the Picon lens going. I got Boston Butts on the left and a Cheech Chong is on the right. I got it where it's going across it. It's going to be a while on that. Which I got it wrapped to help hold the flavor and drippings, and they got a hold of my injector, so I wrapped it to help it go inside. I didn't know what one season I usually put on there. I usually add a small packet of chili and slow cooker stuff to it when I do it inside. I'll put it down there. I'll do like a baked / broil thing and put all what I just put on there plus the pot roast and chili season. I'll put all the chili in there. I found out it gives it a unique flavor added with that. It's delicious. They freaking choke it down. I made some of those not last Christmas before. Not that big, but slightly smaller. I made 2 of them. They were gone 3 days home. Cucumber plants. Appreciate it. I seen it. It's a Wrangler cowboy style. It ain't got the fancy. It's got little push together buttons. I like to wear it because it's easy to get on. And if you get hot, it's easy to take off. It's not as thick as cotton and stuff. You don't too much stick to you. Feel fancy, but not fancy. No, it's just comfortable to wear. YouTube's want me to ask, what's y'all's favorite type of flower? I'll say the peach blooms in the plum tree. I got a bouquet rose over there. It grew a whole bunch on there. Nice. Carnations are nice. I like those. It's hard to pick one because there's some out there with some unique shapes and colors you wouldn't believe you'd see. I got some orange fire lilies over there. It's orange and like not quite a yellow, like a mild beige color in there. How's it going, Nikki? How are you doing today? Got the grill going. I got Boston butt on one side and pork belly or chicharron. Yeah. Hey, I found a sunflower. You, it's not an ordinary one. It don't just get one uh, thing on there. I got it in my other channel. It's JS Lawn and Garden. If you go in there, the picture on there, it's a sunflower, but where every part of the leaf comes out, it's it grows different heads on it. It'll go a couple other ones. Jay's Lawn and Garden. If you, it gets, the tallest one I got was like 15 foot, and it grows it up in there. You'll be like, oh man, it's done growing, and you keep watching it. Everywhere there's a leaf coming out or a branch, it'll grow 2 or 3 or sunflowers all in it. I think I got it in the description on the channel. That's just one. We had 2 or 3 of them. We had the extra seeds for it to grow them, and somehow we had it written down, but when we moved some stuff around, we can't find the name of it. That's my gardening channel. I had a garden where the barbecue is. I got so busy and it wouldn't grow. I was like, "Urgh." Now everywhere that was growing, or selling the seeds and stuff, they're not selling them no more. In the feed store, they don't sell but certain ones. They don't sell but certain ones that out there to the other one. And a couple of the other stores, I went to buy some plants, just to not raise them from just to go from plants, because I didn't have enough time, and the seeds didn't work right for some reason that they usually do. Yeah, that's it. I got the turkeys on her. I got some chickens on her. I want to get some more chickens. I had the turkeys. They were super friendly, and I wound up going to feed them one day, and the kids has fed them the day before, and then it shut the thing back. And when I opened it and I scooped it out, I didn't see the ants because some of the feed was the color. When I scooped and put it in there, when they were eating, instead of moving, they wound up getting their head covered with ant bites. And one of them got rid of the stuff, but the other one chewed the scabs off the other one. Because I tried to Google how to take care of it, so just it'll heal and it won't fester or nothing. And she wound up cleaning some of the scabs off, and she healed up, no scab, and she wound up picking the rest of the scabs. I guess she got the taste of blood. Chickens and some of those things like blood, the taste of it. So eventually she just kept pecking and didn't stop. And when I went out there to feed them, the one was almost dead. And I was like, well, I'm just going to leave this one. I buried the other one and stuff, and it was running around, and the chickens I did have left with it, it started going after them, so I just took the turkey out. Somebody wound up stealing the other chickens that were in there. I'm not going to say my neighbor's name or nothing, but they did. I'm gonna collect up some wood real quick. Getting more wood. I couldn't see how much I had, but that barbecue right there I've had for a while. It did have a stand to it, but I want to finish making the things for it, but I like the way it is now. It looks unlevel, but it's perfectly straight, so I'm thinking that's good enough. I do have more charcoal. So. Well, lump coal. Oh, bless, it's hot. You see the price they got on lighters now? Them clicky ones. Size of Walmart. Only thing they are is a big lighter with a little metal straw on the end of it. With a button you just push. Alright. Well, you can stop back in later and get yours. It's going to be a while. They need to make a fun game to make with this. Alright. Yeah, have a good one. Oh, what? Yo, it's 100 degrees out here. What the? Anybody watch yesterday's fishing? The last one I did. You always gotta see that rainbow and stuff. You don't usually see them like that. I thought it was pretty cool. Just 1 second. Let me run in here and set this in there. Just a second. I'm here. I'm here. How's it going, gamer? That's those peaches that grow. They ain't entirely huge. They're really delicious. She had to go take care of some stuff. She said she'll be in a little bit. A little bit. That's what the inside of them look like. They're not a dark color peach. Depending upon the water and if you fertilize them or not, the amount of water you get. Usually between 3 to 5 years you can have fruit. The tree's off in the right corner of the screen, about 3 years old, and I'm already getting fruit from them. I've been getting fruit from them since they was a year old. I get a lot of water here. Hello, Karen. Ellen. My brother from another mother. I wish you guys had smell foam right now. I was showing the peach that I was eating. It's just a white peach with a little pink inside. And that's what they look like on the inside. How's the weather been at y'all's house? How was church if you went? You got to go. Mm. That's what took me so long. Trees swirling, blowing sideways, rain falling, lightning, thundering. I could have went live, but I figured some people didn't want to see that. I'm gonna check the grill. I got it covered. Hold the heat. That's not going to take too long, but the rest of it should. That's the, oh, you guys should smell that. I probably should flip that. Really? Well, Chicharron's cooking pretty good. Oh. I might have to try some of that sooner than later. That's how I cooked it. Slice me some off, show y'all, slice me some off some more, eat the whole chicharron. It's just unsliced, unsalted bacon. Need some help with that? I see. I like your shoes. Yeah, they are, ain't they? I got chicharron I just flipped and a big pork butt on the other side. I got potatoes out on the way. I think I'm gonna. It'll be a minute on those so I can get the chicharron. It's not too long to be from done. Them boulders, how long do you think it'll take for them to remove them boulders from down there at that lake? I made some half-covered chocolate marshmallows last night. They were pretty good. I didn't make many. I think I ate 4. They ate like 2. They good. They fixing to leave over to their grandma's house, Graham's house. She's watching. She just heard that. Hey. The kids say, "Hey, Graham." They don't call her that. That's just funny sometimes. Made me a lean-to shelter this morning. I'm telling you that storm was getting bad. I done a smart thing. I used a bigger tarp this time. Last time I kept it covering the stuff. I was going to use it, but she didn't want to uncover it, and I had that one, which still gave me enough room, but I put up this bigger one this morning. I put this stuff in the shed / chicken pen. No, I didn't mow around the barbecuer. His cucumbers and stuff were growing near it. Did you get to see the peaches? I don't know. Just a little yellow peach. I'm not gonna eat that one. I'm gonna save it. Save it. That's all they look like. That one's off the oldest part of the tree. The oldest tree I got. I'm gathering more limbs. Well, I'm already up like a few of them at a time. I don't got too many left down there. Interesting. No. I got some left, but I kept an eye on the tree that's near the house. But the ones that are over that way, the squirrels snuck in and got. They wiped out all of those trees. So now I know when they start growing, take every squirrel out I see. I was gonna make some jam. I was gonna make some. We thought about it, and what he picked up the other day, we took to her mother's was about 15 of them. I've eaten about 5, and they've eaten a couple. They bought that. That's right there is about 30, 35 trees. They burned. The one over there ain't started growing yet. It ain't been, it's not too old. The ones that are over near the big one I got, they wind up going through that tree and wind up wiping them out. 6, 7. When they start growing next year, I'll sit out here and I'll take the squirrels out. 'Cause I tried to scare them off. We're always outside, but they don't care. Now I walk out there with some type of firepower, they'll split. But as long as they don't see nothing in your hand that they can recognize as we'll call it firepower, they won't run. They'll sit there and chew stuff out of the trees, but once they see it, it's sipping on some pina coladas. Anybody know what that song's off of? Yeah, bless America. Yeesh. I want to turn that church road. We will be though. Sorry. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What is that sound? The sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, does anybody else's like cops sound normal? Or they sound funny? I gotta ask. That's the question I've been asking. I've been through Rome, Georgia, Jasper, Alabama, and like one other small town. The cops do not sound nowhere near normal like our cops sound. We just riding down the road, driving over the interstate, fixing to get off to go to a Burger King. We hear be-doo, 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 be-doo. I'm like, the hell? I'm like, the hell is that? I'm looking around. I'm looking for the Minion truck or somebody with Minions on it or something. Look back and it's a cop on a motorcycle. I say motorcycle, looks more like a moped. Little skinny old style. He had a little red light on his hat. you heard, "Brr, brr, brr," and passes us. Goes up, and it pulls over. He pulled over a Camaro, and he wound up pulling up over a Chevy at the same time. Got off all macho off his little bitty car. Starts writing tickets, handing them through the window to both of them. I'm like, nah. I'm like, but that's the only place I heard that they don't sound normal. I was asking, does anywhere else had the funny sounding sirens? I seen an old style Ambo go by. Yeah, the ones that look like the old Hearst, or the one off of Ghostbusters. It looked kind of like that, but a little bit bigger. The square body back in it went by, sounding like. I'm like, how do you tell unless you, because you can't really see the red and blue flashing, because it's only like two teeny lights with a little light on its head. I'm like, okay, you take somebody to jail. Who are you calling? I'm like, what are you gonna do? Hop on the back of your moped? Because it looks almost like a moped. I'm not making fun of them, but I'm like, I know you guys has got money here because you guys are a coal town, and your town's way bigger than mine, and you got way more stuff in there. I'm like, and you can't miss the sound because we was working off the interstate in there, and they drive by sounding there, and you can't help but stop and look. You be painting, or everybody turns and looks till we got used to it. It took 3 days to get used to it. But, how many? You ever heard a joke of how many state troopers does it help to help a broke down blonde on the interstate? 5. I know the answer. It's 5. We was sitting there driving down the interstate, 65 going into Georgia from Montgomery. Passed over the bridge and heard beep. Well, whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm sleeping in the back of a van. I'm like, oh man, we're getting pulled over. So I didn't move. I just rotated my head around the back of the seat and looked. I was like, psst, hey. They're like, what? I was like, I'm not moving. They don't know I'm in the chair, but because I was like slouched down and I was like, we're getting pulled over. He's like, what? The guy in the front seat, what? So he sits up, gets a seatbelt on and everything, hides his beer. He's like, so we start pulling off the side of the road. He shoots by, whoom, whoom. There comes another, whoom, 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 mile down the road. So we stayed sitting there for a minute. We thought we saw him pulled over. We not all the way freaking out, but partially. I went, woo. Okay, we good. Well, drive down a mile down the road. Five state troopers helping about a 6 foot, 120 pound blonde in a red dress change a tire. So that's how many state troopers it takes. I didn't know it took 5 of them. They were, one was jacking the car, one was taking off the tire, one was handing her water, and 2 were standing there over the top of them. The other one's pointing at them, telling them to hurry up. If they were paying attention, I don't think they was, but. No, one had the car jacked up. He had his hands on it. He was kind of looking at him. 2 were standing over to them, and the one was offering her water and something to eat and stuff. When we drove by, he was handing her. He had a big fancy bottle of water. He's like, "Here, do you need some water?" And you could evidently tell. I'm like, "Yeah, that's a cruel joke." I was not say I was speeding, but I was booking it down 65 on the way back one time. I'm riding on the downside of a Ford F-150. Whoop. We're all running 85. I seen a car coming out the side mirror. I was like, yeah. And so I let it back off. I backed off, and this Ford separated. Little black car, in between the cars. It come by. and I sped back up. The cop, I didn't know he was a cop at the time. He looks over and he goes, he tells us how. I tap mine like that and just done the 3 finger. See you, like, have a good day, you know. So, well, this joker takes off in the Ford. You can hear it kick down. He was gone. 2 miles down the road, he had a guy pulled over. He had lights on there. I was speeding with a cop, but like, well, we were just riding down beside because we wasn't like, there was nobody behind us but him, and everybody was not gaining or nothing. So we kept a little small distance between us. But he pulled him over too. He seen us coming by. He's like, "They upset?" Call him. I'm like, "Yep." Never. They're never distracted. I'm gonna get me a co-host. Catch my drift. I gotta move that thing. Just a second, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off before it burns. Got the potatoes. Really? No, you didn't come out here with the stuff earlier. Of course you did. Just a second. Oh. Really?
You can get it to the box.
How's it going, Jew? Yeah, potatoes are on. The other thing would have been on fire. Somebody walked out here. Oh, yeah. Hey, Sherry. Well, I thought she was coming with. I got other stuff with it, but. Black Indian chicharron, anybody? Oh, yeah. I got those on. They looking pretty good. God bless America. Yo, I'm trying not to throw up. I'm sorry. Mother-in-law, if you're listening, please, you might be one down, one sister. I won't finish why, but I'm trying not to throw up. Oh God, oh bless America. They're getting ready, so I'm having to go get everything by myself. Trying to move as fast as possible. Oh, I got whole red potatoes with some butter on it and some garlic, onion, and I don't remember the other thing. Oh God, y'all pray for me. Pray with me, Lord. If you're listening, please let that shirt stay down. Amen. If there's ever a time in life I wish the wind wouldn't blow, it'd be right now. Oh, good God. Oh, God. Y'all, I was hungry, but no, I'm not. I might ship somebody this food I can't eat. Down, boy, down, down, down. Oh, God. My eyes, they burn. Y'all, I need prayers and quick for the wind not to blow any harder than it's blowing right now. No large gust of winds, nothing. I can't say why because kids are watching, but trust me. How'd y'all like that rainbow yesterday? I liked it pretty good. I thought it was pretty cool being at the front of the cloud. Oh, I'm keeping my eye on the phone. I am not looking around like I usually do in my yard. No, not right now. I'm trying not to lose it. What? What's your question? I'll answer anything right now as long as I don't have to see what's roaming around behind me. What be a short? I can clip it into a short. I try not to. Oh, it'll clip some stuff, but it'll clip certain things. I'll have to go through and clip it. Okay. Come here. Yeah. Any part of it. Her aunt's running around the yard in just a shirt. I told her that if I happen to ever see anything again, blessed she'll visit the Lord faster than what she thinks she's going to visit him. I happen to see anything again, I'm sorry. I'll try to mute it. I won't put it on camera, but If you catch my drift, I am not seeing no 80-year-old woman. Dude, no, no, no. I won't even finish it. No, no, no. Oh God. Anybody want a elderly lady that will walk around and likes to talk? I will ship her for free. Quick. I'll put it next day shipping. Anybody need a girlfriend? I'm just kidding. uh, no, you don't understand. She's walking back and forth through the yard in her shirt. Just her shirt. Not being mean, but she likes to hit the go sauce. I just wanted a teeny piece of cheese. Just to sample it. Good Lord. I'm sampling a chicharron. It's not bad. Just tastes like flavored bacon. I flavored it and then I flavored. It didn't turn out bad. I sprinkled over the top of it. I didn't heavily season it. I'm gonna set this piece in there. Or see if they want to try it. Poor babies don't even get to leave yet. yeah, I just question for y'all on the giveaway items for March. What do you guys think? What are you guys' ideas? No, it's got it slow cooking. I had the flames were on the drippings of the future throne. They were dripping from it. I got it slow going. Yeah, that's the chicken pin. The elephant ears that were just on top of the gray thing right there were they get massive. Them jokers can hide 2 or 3 people behind them. They ain't even started growing yet. I did have that cut down. I got some peach trees in it and a couple other things that I gotta slowly remove, as you can only get rid of it a certain way because it's toxic. So bless. I'm gonna hook up me a fan out here, y'all. Better bring me a small fan. So what do you guys think on some ideas? I mean, to be gifted to y'all, so. I don't want to only do just fishing stuff. I try not to do nothing to last, because if it gets broke, nothing's super expensive. It gets lost in the mail, and then won't be good. So. Fishing reels, fishing lures. I don't know what people would want. I don't want to send a rod because the rod's like it's crazy, stupid, expensive just to send it. Gift cards to where? Okay, to a food place, to a fishing place. You don't know what's in what people's areas, so. Mexican. Yeah. Well, not all. Every place has got certain gift cards. Like if you buy me a Bass, like if I buy a Bass Pro gift card, okay, like I say, you were given a gift dang away, I'd have to order offline. The closest one to me is either Jacksonville or Montgomery. Well, you guys will receive the item, so. Okay. Just some ideas. You never know. Okay. Fishing rod, well, reels. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to get ideas. I don't want to. I pick the items and it just be fishing stuff. Like Alan don't fish. This person don't fish. That person may not fish. Karen fishes, but not to use certain items. I just don't want to give only fishing items or certain items. Like he said, pretty sure he said same. You don't have a Bass Pro anywhere near him, so. That's what I'm saying. I hate for them to be crazy expensive and lose them in the mail or to get broke. I try not to do glass or nothing super crazy expensive because you never know what's going to happen. See, I don't have one of those near me. I got a Sporting, I got a Academy, and I got a Dick's, and I got a Walmart. And I got one outdoor place, which I don't even know what it is yet. I don't even know the name of it or anything. I don't have trout lures, so I couldn't do some trout lures. I don't have very many crappie, which lures here, so. See, that's what I'm saying. We got ideas. Plus, you guys are OG, so. Making it a variety to different people. Not just say the fishing part or, you know. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I asked her, she just it goes blank when she asked. I don't know. I'm like, what do you mean you don't know? Yeah. Like some people don't bass fish or got bass. What's that? Bass lures. I got bass lures, pan fishing lures. They say they're for crappie too, but well, pick. I don't know how many items to do either. See, the last time I done it, it went all sideways on me. I tried to wait for people to come in and nobody came in, but a few people and pick a number don't work with 4 people picking a number. That she spins and does a number, and then I'm like, guess a number to, it's kind of weird. Last time it went sideways, real sideways. I'm like, some people's like, hey, I won, give it to Karen. Hey, I won, give it to Karen. Hey, I won, oh, give it to Scotty. Or, oh, give it to Smurf, or give it to this one. I'm like, you won the item, okay? I don't want to put all the same item. I didn't want to, you know. I don't know. Let's say, okay, I bought lures. Make a pack of lures, a little group of lures. Okay, say got lures, got a gift card to somewhere, a certain amount here, there, Say I got a group of 6 lures, a gift card for X amount, whatever the other items are, and there, say Alan won something. Okay, which group or which item do you want? Okay, I know he's not going to pick the fishing lures unless he starts to go fishing, which I don't know, so let the person pick the item they want. That could work. It's hard to say. That work? I don't not want not to include y'all and just do it myself when you guys got an idea. Okay. You guys are members too, so. What's going on, Yukon Bub? Cooking some Boston butt and some potatoes right now. I took the flaming chicharron off. She's like, you burnt it. Oh, never mind. She went down to the store for her aunt. Blah. Back to fixing motors and stuff and boats. I think that's what you said you did. I could be off. When do you guys go moose hunting and stuff up there? I know it's towards fall and winter, but I know the salmon and stuff are starting to come in for y'all in certain places. August, April, nice. I like to try some moose meat. I've tried elk. I won't try bear. I'm good on that. They hold a parasite. I don't want to die from. I'm good. It'll have to look like charcoal before I trust it. So that's no offense to people that eat it. Yo, I'm sitting in the shade, soaking wet. Yeah, that sounds delicious. We'll tell it this fire a little bit. The potatoes and butter stuff. Yeah, I'll get it in just a minute. Poor man Wagyu. Yeah. Shoot, I wouldn't call it poor man Wagyu. I'll call it probably better than Wagyu. Hey, it'll feed you longer. It's not super expensive. By the time you do cook it down and stuff right, you're not only got a teeny bit of food. Okay. Sorry about that. Went and got a fan. I got the quietest one I own. Pretty quiet. Yeah, they're doing good. They finally get to go over there and do what they're doing. That fan bothering anybody? Is it too loud? It shouldn't be. Mm-hmm. I got it. It's bad when you got to sit outside in the shade and let a fan on. Which ain't a very big fan. It's just moving the air, I guess. What's some ideas you got for possible items for a giveaway there, Alan? Happy poops, real. It tells me you guys send them, but it don't. It shows them on your end, but I don't know. Cause I know everybody don't fish that watches there, and I don't know what's in everybody's area. So is it comfy? The shirt. The shirt. You. Yeah.
Yeah, bye.
Well, finally get to leave. Yeah. I don't know. Fixing to be home alone. Right. The quiet, it's nice. That thing's got a while to go. UV warning. UV index is high in your area at this moment. Shut up, it's been high. I thought of something. You know how when you ain't got nothing to tie down and you don't want to buy rope? You know the handle in some vehicles that you can hive up there, some of them are fixed. The handles that you don't really use to pull yourself in or hold on to, they can get you a bundle of rope and wrap it around one of those. Good storage area for rope. And if you need it, you can just unwind it and use it. I thought about that this morning. Rope tips from Jay. vehicle storage. I know it's exciting watching the food cook. Yeah. Uh, 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 what are those feet and handprints on the roof? The car was flipping over and we put our feet up there to hold on to. Oh, you ever hate that when you're like tugging on something and you got a good grip, you got some force into it, and then it won't break. Then all of a sudden you snap. Every time you realize it's already right there. But you ever really thought about it? It actually really don't hurt. It's like a slight soreness, but not a true pain. They say you can't tickle yourself and you can't truly hurt yourself because your body won't inflict it when you go to, unless it's like something like that. But they say you can't hurt yourself. That's a daggum lie. For the most part. Anybody else use the tie down racks on the top of their vehicle if you got them? I very rarely do. Oh, it'll hold up to 400 pounds. Well, I can't say that I've had kayaks on the top, but that's about it. One sheet of plywood. And I drove down the road holding a sheet of plywood because I was like a $60 piece of plywood down the road. I was like, well, she didn't go nowhere. I had a red strap across the front, red strap across the back, one on one side going to the front, to the back. I had it crisscrossed and tied and double lap. I had it tied down, shoot, probably did 10 different ways. I don't think it's going nowhere. Nope. Wind catches it, it's taking the whole vehicle. I'd tie down some stuff to take to the dump or something. Scrap yard or something like that. They're like, you don't need that many. I let somebody tie it down one time. Driving down the road and hitting 55 mile an hour. Well, her, whoo, blink, 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 going across the road. I'm like, I ain't even gonna look back. I just looked over at the other person in the car. I said, I'm guessing that was something flying off. Yeah, a whole bag of cans. I'm like, they didn't tear open or nothing. I don't know what. It was a super heavy duty bag, I guess. Somebody stopped, grabbed it, threw it in their pile of cans and drove off with it. Well, there went about $10 in cans. I said, I know. We had a daggum. I don't know where we got the bags, but we found some that were almost 8 foot long and almost 4 foot wide. Some huge bags. We had them all smashed and they down the road. Well, they were about $10 worth of cans. Boy. Scrapping's okay when it's at a decent price. I don't know, when I stopped scrapping, it went from $16 a pound and it was like super high. Which we know a lot of people that couldn't haul nothing off. So, like, you haul this, I'll give you all of this. Okay, well, that's $5. Okay, $300 worth of scrap metal. I'm like, that'll work. I was doing something, and how come I get the scrap? Okay, they wasn't specific on everything, but I was like, well, I got everything loaded that I knowed. I was like, well, this don't seem right. I was like, hey, this tub over here is there? No, not the tub. Now I done had the tub loaded. Okay, I'll unload it. Okay. Wait, you loaded that? Yeah. It took 5 people to load it over here to the place, and I was like, ooh. She watched me pick that joker up. They're like, that bathtub's 540 pounds. She said, not for him. He just on the trailer. Well, I did just. I was like, whee, whoop, it's up. And I used it to tie it over to everything else. I just, oh, never mind. Here you go. Whoop. Hey, can you move that over there? Okay. All right. There you go. A lot of random stories, I know. My aunt and them was staying over one time. We got on camp and they were staying over because it was going to go back out in like a day or two. It was a super bad storm coming through. It's right there at Christmas, right before we left out of the woods 2 days before, the day before Christmas Eve and Christmas, and which we still went back and went hunting, but we come back, well, we heading out. They didn't really know the area, but we did. And we're like, yeah. They're like, we're gonna race. Racing was like one person going 5 miles an hour over 30 miles an hour, which they didn't have a speed limit at the time. We didn't speed, but 35 to 25. Whoever's in front hit 30. So they cut us off and circled around, and not no speed racing or nothing like that. Passed us by, and well, they drove off, and we slowed down, and they looked at us kind of funny, like they stopped. They're like, which way? They started. We're like, it's straight, and take a left. They're like, are you sure? Yeah. They took a left, all right. We slowed down. We got to laughing. We're like, take a left. Just keep going. Fall all the way to the end. All the way. You'll be out on the main road. They hung that left. Well, right. They hung that right. We kept going. Well, they couldn't turn around because they had a boat and stuff, and the road was narrower than there. It was the front way in. It's the front way in to where we were just camping at. They couldn't turn all the way 6 miles back down to hit the boat landing, to come all the way back around to drive straight out. We didn't even get off 25 mile an hour. They're like, dang you, we can't back up. They went all the way down and all the way back. We wound up getting there, unloading everything, had everything unloaded, but the boat, their boat, and a few things they had. They come pulling up about an hour and a half later. They got out. What the heck? They're like, you ought to know you came in the way we did. You ought to know it was straight out. How's it going, Nikki? Did you find that flower I told you about? But we got there, we got up. They started making pies and cakes and all of that. And no. Oh yeah. I'll try to find it and I'll get a better picture of it. She's got a picture. I'll upload it in a post or something. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll put it in a post or something. She's got the picture of it better, so. We got up that next day, went hunting, wanted to get in a deer, several raccoons and stuff. Coming home, getting up 5:30 Christmas morning, went hunting, come back, opened presents, ate, fell asleep for about 3 hours. We were out, got up, went back hunting, come back, ate some pie, some cake, passed back out, got up the next day, went back camping. Okay, I will. Yeah. I'm gonna try to find the name of the flowers, of the sunflowers again. I want to plant a bunch more of them around here. The kids liked them. They didn't pick them. I tried to go to big sunflowers, but the yard don't get enough sun in certain areas, and they wasn't. They got grown. They growed some, but wasn't fully grown. Oh yeah, I didn't either till we found those. They started growing in there, and it got one. It growed, and everywhere it branched, everywhere it started growing them. We're like, what the heck? Super sunflower or something. This thing's genetically modified, but now we looked it up, and it does that. It's like right on. She just went to a what the heck you call it? Gender reveal party with the kids and the oldest one, mommy's baby. That's what I call my oldest one. Mommy's baby. What mama's baby? Walks by. Where's mommy at? Mama's baby's hot looking for you. Where are you at? I'm over here doing something. Oh, well, he's gone. Yo. I'm gonna check this tent. Tell me that joker ain't looking delicious. Open it up a little bit to get more smoke. Just in time. Check out that meat. What meat? That meat. Nobody say it till like Karen did. All that. I I got a fat cap up where it renders and goes around the meat to keep it moist. Those Philly cheesesteaks were pretty good last night. Mm. There goes a motorcycle. He gone. It's gonna be a long man. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be freaking delicious. They'll scarf that. The one that had a birthday deal there is the one that helped me on it. I'll help you. Okay, to here. Okay. Little heavy, little. Ha ha ha. I want heavy on it. Okay. Did you hear the little voice in the back of your head that say stop? Yeah. Okay. That's if you ain't ever listened to your ancestors on seasoning stuff. There's a little thought bubble that people can access. You go to start seasoning, you're like, that's too much. No, keep going. Okay, good. That's the one you listen to. Yeah, we looked more into that about kids being in lives and stuff. Unless you're standing in front of it with them, and you give them consent up to a certain age. But at a certain age, you got to be on the camera with them. But like, they accidentally walk in front of it and get out of it quickly, you're okay. But if they like stand there and like try to be on camera being all funny, and you don't move them, oh yeah, they'll kick you right out of your life. They'll end them jokers and never let you back in. 14 and up, you don't have to be on camera, but you got to consent to it till 16, which is different here in Florida because they don't want you on it until you're at least 17 or 18. So, like if they was to walk and stand in front of the camera and do something silly, I'd have to shove them out of the way. No, they're like shove them. Just make it look like you didn't want them on camera. Not forcefully to hurt them, but to move them quickly out of the way. Like you got up to make them move, you know. Not like, okay, move. No, it's like, get out of the way. It's like, you know, you got a nice stack of ribs with some good coleslaw and tater salad with some cornbread on the side. That you know is super delicious, and you want to be the last one to get that dish, and you ain't ate yet, just boom. No, it's all of YouTube. They don't want them there, but our state don't want them on there until about 18 anymore. See, I've watched YouTube and TikTok. They wound up coming across several channels that kids are finding. They'll start off all nice and stuff, and you're like, okay, that's a okay channel. Okay, they get to watching it, but after they watch it, after a while, it'll slowly start turning weird. Like, okay, go get they'll tell them to start off with like Simon Says type stuff. I've watched some of the video they played. It was crazy. Simon says do this, Simon says do that. Okay, they'll get to following it in a while, then they'll start slowly getting weird with it. Simon says cut your hair with a scissor. Simon says, or it's I'm just using that as reference. They tell them to kill herself with knives, scissors, hanged herself, go try to kill it. It was all kinds of stuff. I'm like, no, you don't do that. So, truly watch the channels on there. This is kids YouTube that's onto some of the stuff. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be up to the state. I mean, I can understand if it's like kids playing like there and you're like right there with them or something. But, yeah. Well, clouding back up. At least it's staying cool this time. Didn't do like yesterday. Didn't rain, stayed cool. Cloud cover disappeared and went from a decent temp to over. I'm like, that was brutal. It was. I know. I mean, I can understand because they don't want to be like a helicopter parent, or they try to keep that part out of their mind. Or, we grew up relatively safe until like the later 2000s. The world was there, but they want to still trust in people, I guess. People call it hovering, but it's not. I'm gonna shake that. I'm gonna shake those. I'm gonna shake those things. Just a second. Containers are done. I'm gonna be waiting for stuff. Let me go set these up. I'm here. Sorry. I was putting the potatoes up. Now. Y'all, is that looking delicious or that looking delicious? I don't want to open it up too much. What y'all think about that? Girl. I think I want to make me some chocolate covered pretzels with toasted marshmallows on the inside. Make them a white and dark chocolate. Why not? Yeah. Oh yeah, they will too. Bless me. back and forth. What? We got three or four barbecue wings out of it so far. Still got a little bit left. Yeah, it's dark chocolate and one's white chocolate. I need to stop working on that boat. Still got to get the hose. I got to get 2 tires. I got to find a place now to find the wiring system to be able to run it from the back to the front of it, because it only sells 16 feet and it's not long enough. Or figure out a way to wire the system I got up right now for it. It won't be all the way at the back, but be pretty close where it wouldn't affect nothing. But I still gotta find what. That's another thing. I gotta find the throwable device. Now I gotta find the 3 flares. I got 2, but I need 3, so it won't work. Gotta find a better whistle, the throwable device, the wiring, the light. I gotta fix the gasket on one of the carbs, which I'm just gonna redo them all in case they fail. The section of hose on there. That's about it. Besides a few cosmetic things. Trace some wiring for the bilge pump and a few other things. Put some sugar looking crystal stuff on it. Probably might make the white chocolate a different color. Why not? Yeah, I gotta get 2 more. I got all of them but 2. And I gotta go to a certain place for those. And an air horn. I like to keep an air horn. And I've been started looking at they got a device. You told it, would you take it out of the thing, keep batteries in it, and if anything goes wrong, you just pull a little strip out of it, or turn it on. If anything happens, stay within that vicinity, and it'll alert all emergency systems, game warden, Coast Guard, all of it. Like if I was the lose power and the base sucked me out to that bridge or further, it sucked me out to somewhere I knew I couldn't get nobody to get me back. Being as big as a boat as it is, I couldn't get certain boats. Like if it started sucking me out to the Gulf, which it ain't too hard, but if it sucked me there to go towards the Gulf, I can just deploy that and just stick with the boat. It's a buoy type thing. $120. I think it's worth it. I break down and it's I gotta get a few paddles too, so Yeah. It's like sugar sprinkle things. It looks like little pieces of things, but it's sprinkles. Hmm. Ooh, I got that big yard. Not a big yard tomorrow. I got 3 large-ish yards to do this week. I forgot about that. I'll probably do that pressure washing too. Mow, trim that bush, skip a day, mow another yard, skip a day, mow that big yard. Unless that one lady over that away wants her yard mowed. Yeah, if I'm out in the Gulf or out in the Gulf, they will. As long as I'm bay or river bound, it'll be just a FWC. Coast Guard's pretty anal on everything. They can do a good cavity search because it's not up to their specs. It's worse trouble than a game warden is. She looked at me like I was crazy. When I bought me and her a whistle for the kayaks, and life jackets are no brainer, but and stuff like that. She's like, "Why do we need a whistle?" I said, "It's still a vessel." The guy come up. You got your life vest? Yeah, it's right here. I just put it in the car. He didn't have it on him. Yeah, I got it. Got a whistle? Yep. You got this? Yep. Got this? Yep. Okay. My stepdad was in his 15.5 foot. It's a river boat, but they call it a bass boat. It's the old style from '87. It's an '87 Terry bass boat. It had a raised floor in it, but the way he redone it, he wanted a river style. So he was over here. You know the first bridge where I fish down there sometimes. He was right there up underneath it. It sucked in from there all the way 5.5 miles to the interstate. He had both anchors down and the motor running. And he said he don't know why it sucked him out or what. He said he was sitting there, he was partial tied off, it broke that. And there it started dragging him with the anchor. It drug him, started dragging him, he started up the motor. He's like, lay the anchors down, I'm gonna try to power us out of it. He bob. He was on it. There. He said he was wide open, still dragging him backwards. Got out where the anchors wasn't doing nothing. Stayed on the motor and had the anchors reeled up. It drug him up underneath the the interstate bridge over there. It drug him all the way right on the other side of him. Got him going a little further, and it finally let it and quit sucking him out, and it stopped when he did. And he powered back. When he powered back and got the gyms down there where he launched at, he had enough gas to make it from there to there. He said, that's the scared I ever been. He said, which he had a 35 on it at the time. He said, I had it wide open as hard as it'd go, and I was going nowhere. With 2 anchors down, he had 25-pound anchors, both of them down, and the motor going, trying to keep from there. He went all, I know you guys seen it, the one that, from down there at the bay, the bridge you guys can see, it's 5.5 there. Yeah, I'm good. I got the fan on me and stuff now. I ain't even sweating no more. They drug him from there all the way to over there. I almost went that day. Somebody's like, "You want to come and do something?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "Out there." I was like, he's like, "Okay." I don't know. It was one of my uncles wanted me to do something. Yeah, I've been drinking some tea and some water, and so I like to get my hands on that boat. It was supposed to go to me, but he didn't ever get a chance to put it in writing, so they're over there fighting about it. I'm like, just forget it. I got a bunch of stuff over there that's mine that I'll probably never see again, which is alright. I'm just rid of them anyways. Dogs inside, the other two are up there sitting in the fan. That's why you haven't seen them yet. They've been up there in the fan napping. They've been out. They're like, I'm hot, tired, I'm good. Oh yeah, he's got the fan. He keeps the fan for him and heater and all kinds of stuff. I seen a place going through North Carolina. It's a big, wide open field. One part of the field was lavender flowers. One part of the field was little yellow flowers. I do not remember the name of it, but I thought that was nice. I got pictures of it. I wound up sending them to my mother coming through there. She always, you seen anything interesting? Send me some pictures. I sent some to her, but I don't know what she ever did with them. I didn't keep them because I took so many. I knew both of them had them, so I don't. I don't remember the town I was passing through. I seen some through Georgia too, but the weirdest town I've ever been through was Vidalia, Georgia. It's all onions. It starts off as big over oak trees going over the road, the pecan trees a little bit, the wide open onion fields. Onion fields galore, like 3 or 4 houses here and there. Big white house set in one spot right before the field started. There was another one out in the middle of it, and there was one on down. We just driving, looking at them like, I said, you ever get tired of looking out the window and seeing onions? It was like 3 or 4 miles. He's like, I wasn't noticing when she said something now. I don't like Vidalia onions. I don't like the smell of them. I don't like it. No matter how much I wash my hands, I can still smell those things 3 days later. I scrub with scented soap, unscented soap, bleach. Nah, nope. Oh, I brought you some Vidalia. You can throw them in the trash. But I won't eat them. I won't use them. We bought some and we was using them, and I was like, I kept smelling this onion. Like, I can't get rid of this onion smell. Where's it come from? And I know I washed my hands. I went fishing. I was even handling fish and keeping my hands washed. And I still couldn't get rid of that. Nope. I'm like, I'm good. No, not for me. I will not eat the Vidalia. I don't know why, I don't know, but I was like, no matter how I tried to get it out, and I'm like, I'm good. It's good. Yeah. I'm gonna go check on this fire. I gotta move them cook me in that. That's fine. I forgot about the chips. Chip time. Anybody like voodoo chips? Whataburgers has some pretty good onion rings. I found some at the store the other day that were pretty good. Store down there is going to put a lot of stuff from Louisiana over here. The owner that bought it must be from Louisiana. I just got almost one big section that was never there in all Louisiana cuisines. Boudin and all kinds of stuff. You guys can have some, you can have some. I also bought some Cajun crawl tater ones. These are a tomato vinegary flavor. Mm-hmm. I need to find some fun stuff to do with y'all while I'm cooking. Oh, I love me some seafood. The only thing I ain't tried was octopus and squid. Besides a few strange, weird fish we don't have around here, but I tried a pretty good bit of it though. I used to like sheephead, but I tried to eat it from another state and nah. I'm trying to catch some from here and retry it. The place it come from was okay. It's a bit more muddier, weirder water. It's nowhere near as clean as here is. See, the one I have, I've had them from here and I liked it. But the one I got from Mississippi, I was like, nope. Tut. I don't know what was wrong with it, but I was like, nope. I need to find me some red snapper again. Talked to the guy over there about bringing me back one. I wonder if he would. He goes fishing for them when they're open. I wonder if he'll bring me back some grouper or something. Make some grouper on the grill with some butter and other herbs. No, the guy he went over to Mississippi because they got a, they're not as regulated as we are. And the way he was fishing for them and stuff, he was doing a cookout and he wound up catching a few more. And he asked me, did I want any? And he wound up giving me the sheephead. They were trying to catch a couple of them, but my brother went with him and he couldn't spear right. So he didn't get as many as he needed, so he just brought me one with some mullet. And a flounder. Flounder or redfish. I think it was redfish. I didn't heavily season it because I couldn't remember the flavor of it. I seasoned it some, but I should have seasoned it more. But fish don't have to have a lot of seasoning on it, but that one, it needed it. Ugh. I guess it was just because it was from over there. The mullet were okay. The redfish was okay. I don't remember if I had a flounder or not from him. They wound up bringing me 40 mullet. I cleaned almost 200 of them. Oh, I want these, you want them? Yeah. I mean, the one that helped me season that one, she's out here with me. One fish, two fish, one fish, two fish. Not everybody can cook mullet. I learned that. You don't cook it right or get the grease hot or which way you get it, and you don't pair the seasonings right, you won't eat it. How did you try the mullet? What's going on, everybody? Leisurely cooking and chatting while I'm on the grill. All in all. If you had it fried, if you don't get that grease just hot enough, you'll ruin that mullet because that grease will stick to that there on the grill. If I put them on the grill, I'll fillet them and I'll wrap them. I won't leave them exposed. I'll cut little slits and put certain seasonings in with it. I cook for a guy that won't eat for nobody else but his own cooking, or the other guy that was sitting there, his cooking, or another guy that wasn't there. He'll only eat there, or 3 or 4 other specific locations. And I asked him he wanted some. No, I'm good. I made some, and the people that were working out there on the vehicle at the time, they come and got some, and I made some more, was making some more. And once I just asked him, did he want some, and he'd seen the grill going, he didn't know. When they ate, he didn't know what it was at the time. He said, what are you grilling? Mullet. No way. I'm like, yeah. I guess I'll try one piece. Okay. What are you putting on it? And I told him what I put on it. I'll try a small piece. Well, I had some wrapped up in aluminum foil. I had 4 pieces. Four good sized pieces in there. If I get sick, I'm coming back for you. So he sat there and tried a piece. Over the plate, the aluminum foil was up in his hand. It was, man, it's delicious. Give me the other 2 packets over there on the grill. They done? Yeah. Okay. I ate almost 12 pieces. He wrote down when I put it on there, he started making it that way. He smokes his, grills them with other seasoning. Now he grills them with the seasoning I put, or he'll fry them a certain way. Guy I was mowing with then his neighbor, he asked me, he goes, "You want some red snapper?" Sure. Flayed or unflayed? Or then you can flay it if you want to flay it. If not, I'll do it. Okay. They pulled me a big old chunk of it off. I wanted was cooking it, and I didn't even get none of it. I was over there, started up the grill because we were doing something. So a bunch of people come up. I smell something delicious. Oh, he'll give you some. Now I had enough for me and like 2 other people that was there. I didn't even get a piece of it. He called me over to 3 days later. You want some more? I said, no, I didn't even get done in the last one. But I didn't take none of the ones you caught. Went out and caught because you know I ate it. Y'all already bought somebody back another one, but he quit offering anymore. But I told him, I said, pay me for it. Gas and stuff. But no, they come over. What are you grilling? Me some fish and this some fish. Well, when you want to try a piece, go ahead and just share it. You know, sharing is caring. I'm like, really? I'm like, I only got enough. I said, the man gave it to me. No. You go ahead and share, not like you can't get some more. Yeah, like, you didn't get no more snap? Nope. Why? But I didn't get none of the last one. I'm not sitting here grilling some more and, you know, I'm good. Why do they say they're New Orleans style base kettle chip when they're made in Hanover, Pennsylvania? That making sense? I'd have to grill some and let you retry it. Tell me that don't look delicious. I'll open it up some more so it'll get browner on there. Tell me that's not delicious. That's the juices I'm trying to hold in there. So it'll marinate the bottom. I'll open it so it'll get more deliciousness. Hi, Cole. I try to grill it in direct heat. Oh yeah, I'm letting it slow and go. Mm-hmm. I forgot about this rod. I didn't forget about it. I just got to buy more braid for it. Just a Shakespeare. That's what I'm using to prop up the thing. Speaking of that, when I walk inside, I'll get a little. Don't let me forget to get a little bowl or something to put some of the liquid in. When it's all done, I'll drizzle over the top when I go to eat it, and not to waste the flavor, and to dip the potatoes in. Be like a gravy, but not a gravy. Mm-hmm. What type of reels would you think would be decent for? Yeah, I'll be like a meat juice sauce. Nobody can't tell me they ain't took when they cut a delicious steak and some of the juice stripped off, they dip their steak back in it to get the flavoring back. Or took some potatoes, or took a piece of their biscuit or something. Bread, potatoes, whatever they were eating on. I'll take a nice spinning reel, a nice enclosed face reel, and one bait caster would be nice. No. You know how you like have something cooked and it's still juicy, you just cut it and like the flavoring, like the juice on the plate or where you cut it, where it's like steamed and set on your plate, a little bit of juice that comes off of it, like the drippings when you cut it, kind of like that. You dip it and whoop. I made some pot roast and took some of the juice like that and made gravy out of it. I like lost my arm that day. Took and made it and mixed it up in there. Homemade mashed potatoes on there. And I made a decent sized pan. They ate the meat, it cleared the potatoes. And anything that gravy touched, it was gone. They tried to come over and fight me for the pan. I couldn't even barely get mine off the thing. I want some more. Oh my God, I'm like, don't let me make me spill it. Oh God, I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna get my arm chewed off. More. All of them was like that. I'm done. I want some more. Whatever you got, put that gravy on it. I mean, I had a big old saucepan. I'm like, They'll fight you for it too. I don't make it like that too often. I like these relaxing lives. Not too many people come in though, but it's okay. God, I ate something, but they're like, dang, that's delicious. Like I know they're gonna destroy this freaking roast butt over there. My oldest boy's the worst for it. He'll sit there, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I wanted to try to say something. I felt bad. Man, they got that stuff going around this place. They're adding more and more food to that list to cause it throwing up an explosive diarrhea. They've added more to the list. Welcome in, everybody. Double tap those screens if you have it. If you ain't been in yet, you're more than welcome to say, how you doing? If you want to see the meat that's on the grill's going, y'all. It just don't look like it is, but it is. Here, anybody wants to see it, I'll show you. Can y'all smell that? Yeah. He likes to go that snapper fishing. I mean, striper fishing, largemouth and stuff. I got it sitting at 300, 350. It's most delicious. Lady that I usually talk to down at the store, she's like, oh yeah, you're making one of those in? Yeah. She goes, we'll sit outside and smell somebody smoking it close. Like, yeah, I don't live too far. It's like, when we do smell it, one up there. Mm. You guys still hear me pretty good? I know you guys can't really hear a fan, but anybody that wants to know, I got a Boston butt on the grill. I had some potatoes and a chicharron on there. Mm-hmm. Need to find some fun stuff to do while I'm grilling. Wouldn't be so bad if I was fishing and grilling, but it'd be a little hard to set up and fish and grill at the same time. Only a little area. Uh, oh yeah, my burn barrel. I was burning one day, and my kids goes, "I want to paint something," and I had some Home Depot HDX spray paint. They're like, after it cooled down, they're like, they painted a dot and some other stuff on there. I painted a duck on there, and I put Holy Out on the other side. I painted that on there 4 years ago. And that Home Depot paint, you can still see it with all the fires I've had on there. It baked it into there. You can still see the Holy Out and the duck on there. The duck. The duck's right there. Boop. That's the chicken pen. AKA shed. Chickens in it yet. Did have, and I didn't get those swallowtail butterflies this year, the caterpillars that make them. I didn't get none of those this year. They used to get on that tree and the other fruit tree over there, but they didn't make this year. I guess it's every other year. I ain't seen none either. You used to see the black and yellow ones, the non-monarch, the monarch, the blue and black ones, and the yellow ones and the stuff, but I ain't seen none. I ain't even seen a hummingbird yet. They're usually here by now, but they're not. Dog, birds don't mess with those. They don't like to land in the fruit, the citrus trees due to the big giant spikes and stuff on it. And if you touch one of those caterpillars, it shoots two rear-facing barbs out. If you touch the back of them. And I ain't picking up one. They say they're non-toxic, but I'm good. One, they look like bird poop. Two, if you even remotely touch it, it shoots out a 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch thick red barb with a stinger on the end of it. I'm good. I'll have to film it the next time I'll get them to do it. We had video of it we was going to post, but we wound up doing something else and want to get there. Me either. Caterpillars and me are like fighting words. My brother threw one on me one time. He found out I went from calm to scrapping real quick. I flung it off, stomped it in the ground, and jumped on him. He didn't like that. Sitting there minding, I don't like them. They're a lot of them's toxic and stuff. Plus, they're just like a devil. They're just creepy. But he wound up. I told him, "Don't put that on me." He threw it and it stuck. Nah, it was on. Fist of Fury. Ah! Tackling in the ground and went to wailing. Mother, she come outside. What are y'all scrapping over now? More like, what is he scrapping over you? Threw a caterpillar on. Okay, that's good enough. He told you not to do that. Turn around and walk to the house. Come back out about 5 minutes. Say, okay, that's long enough. Didn't learn his lesson. Wound up 5 minutes later doing the same thing. Come back out. Oh, you still at it? No, he threw another one on me. Boy, ain't you learned your lesson yet? No! I'm gonna do it again when he stops. You're grounded, you throw another one on him. Okay. Alright, get off and be minding my own business. 5 minutes later, here he comes again. He didn't get the last one on me though. He tossed that one there. He dodged and I went to wailing away again. She come back out. Not again. You. You're grounded. Oh, there goes that little one again. That's what he used to say. Oh, there goes the little one again. There he goes. Scrapping school. What are you doing? Oh, I done got another phone call. Yeah. Like, why do you guys keep calling me for him getting in a fight for? Because he was fighting. What happened? He started it, I finished it. Yeah, the other kid sitting there. Well, he said something or something. How you doing, cowboy? Welcome back in. What was you doing? Playing a video game or something? Probably snacking. I was snacking earlier. Ow! Note to self, do not rock on unlevel ground with I was rocking and I scooted my leg back too far and I got a leg cramp. Do not. Mm-hmm. You asked me about it earlier. I figured out taking. It's looking delicious. I know you ran and asked me how long it was earlier, but that's what it's looking like so far. Just standing here. They need to make grills see-through. Grill company, hire me on. I'll design a grill for you. Oh yeah, it's looking good. It's a Boston butt or a pork shoulder. The other piece of meat's inside. I tried it, it was pretty good. Yeah. Horse ain't too bad. A little stringy though. You gotta cut it the right way. It'd be kind of like pulled pork. They're having pulled pork sliders and a few other stuff over there. Don't worry, don't worry, we'll come home and eat. Oh, I know. I've seen some of them make pulled pork. They'll take and do that with they'll take drippings from it and make a vinegar type base sauce and keep it with it. They can keep the drippings from it and cut it and put it back on it and drizzle it over it and ying. That's all you hear. Anybody can tell me what that part of the lighter's for? Anybody know? They don't tell you what it's for. Loading trucks. How many do they got on you? A couple? 2, 3, 5, 7, 24. Boy, if they had 24 trucks, boy. And I swing to the right and I go to the left. Yeehaw. I gotta keep my legs straight. I don't got a leg cramp and I'm trying not to get another one. I slept half decent. He's cutting teeth and it's cutting the ones that fix his ears. Oh yeah, 100% on that. The oldest one will too. He'll polish it off. He'll get him some, wait a little while, get him some more than there. He does that with the chili too. Oh man, you made chili again? What the heck? I didn't make it, he did. Well, I'll wait on it. Bowl 1 of chili. It was okay. 3 or 4 hours later. I guess I'll try another bowl. Maybe it tastes better now. It was okay. A little while later, not paying attention. Well, I just had to sample it one more time. Next day. Hey, go make me a bowl of cooled off, not frozen, but cold chili. It's good. There ain't no more. I ate it all. How many bowls of chili you wind up eating? 6? 6 or 7. I couldn't help it. I didn't like it, but I figured it was something to eat. Come off. Welcome back in, dating. Oh, I'll show it to you. Ying. Oh. Just kidding. That's hilarious. Yeah, he will. He polished it off too. The pork butts. Oh yeah. I wish you guys had smell phone right now. Yeah. I mean, anybody said that the kids don't annoy them, they're not around them enough. No offense to the kids on here, but you got to be around your kid. I mean, mhm. I'm telling y'all, I wish you guys had smell phone. I put a little hint of oak in it earlier with con the rest of the time. I don't know if they don't come back before I get me some. It might not be no more. Just kidding. Gone. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's still here. He can't chat sometimes when he's loading the truck. Can't talk at the same time. He's still listening. He just can't. Uh, he's using his hands to move the machine. Oh yeah. And you know it's good barbecue when you can look at it and you're already like, oh yeah, that's delicious. You ever been to somebody or looked at somebody to cook barbecue and you looked at it, you're like, I don't know about that. Hmm. I think she went to grab her plate. Ready now. Slice it off. Mmm. Brioche bun, pulled pork with some barbecue sauce on it. A little bit of coleslaw and some pickles on top of that sandwich. Mm. You guys still got snow up there on some of y'all's mountains? I know I've seen some that people's been taking and on some of yours. Still got snow on some of them. I've been to some mountains and I've tried to look for the ones that's got a real pretty sight on them with the snow at the top. And the ones down here, you're like covered in trees. You got certain ones. I'm like, nice. I'm about ready for it. I'm hoping we get some this year. We got a little bit last year, but I'm hoping we get a little bit more. It may become a regular thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, you ain't been keeping an eye on her. You check her channel out, Karen. You ain't been keeping an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. Shoot, yeah. Whee! Sitting behind the camera, rocking away. Sitting, I'm not in a rocking chair, but the way the angle of the ground is, I'm able to rock with it. Yeah. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with a good nap. Don't fight them when you're young. Take them while you get them, because when you're an adult, you don't get very many. When you don't want a nap when you're older, you take one. When you want one, you can't take one. Unless you can, and then you get to nap. I can't nap. Everybody naps in the woods. I can't nap in the woods. I know it's random, but I go to the woods, I'm like, dang, I'm awake. Now, if I'm in a tent or sitting in a chair, I might take one, but when it's hunting mode, it's hunting mode. I'm like, oh, my brother, he don't care. He'll be able to nap it away. What are you doing? Look over there. I've seen squirrels, I've seen raccoons, I've seen a whole mess of stuff passing by. I've seen deer walk by him, like, ain't even paying attention. He was napping one time. I'd walked a whole totally different way with somebody else, and we went way back off in there. And he went with stepdad one way. He set him down. Told him this is a good spot and sitting in about the best spot you can see deer at. You should see one about 30 minutes in, you know. Nope. 10 minutes, he was out. He dozed off. Hour and a half. And he heard something in front of him. My stepdad was watching me, could see him. He said he's sitting there sleeping away, kept hearing something. He's like, his stepdad tried to wake him up. Hey son, there's deer coming your way. Hey son. Nah, nothing. Sit there, not moving. He heard something in front of him. My stepdad's like, psst, don't move. Psst, don't move. The deer looked back, looked up. My brother, he said he leaned up and looked up. When he did, he was eye to eye to a 10 point. He said it, my stepdad said when he looked over, he was literally less than an inch away from his nose. He said, he stared that deer in the eyes, deer stared him in the eyes. My stepdad said, I couldn't do nothing because I didn't want to startle the deer and he'd start stomping him or something. So he said he sat there, he froze, didn't move for a little bit, sat there kind of shaking. I don't know, he done something, the deer wanted backing up. He deer walked off about, he said about 15, 20 yards from, never paid attention. Never paid attention to my brother. My stepdad's sitting there like, now we're hunting deer at the time, so my brother sat there in shock like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. My stepdad hollered at him, hey, there's the deer. There's the deer. You've been talking about getting one. There he is. You know, he's starting to, there he is. He's watching him, he looks over, my brother goes back to sleep like, We got a hoot and a holler from where we were at to leave. My stepdad come out with my brother, he's like, the darndest thing, y'all. He goes, y'all guys happen to see one? We're like, no. We didn't see one that would come in range. He said he had one in range the whole time. He said, look back, sleep 10 minutes in. He goes, I let him sleep for a while. But the deer was coming in. And he goes, I couldn't shoot him because I didn't want to shoot his way, you know. But he said, we had about 2 hours left before it got dark. He said, boy, I got up and went over there after that deer left. And he said, I woke him up and there and got him up and asked him what is. Oh, I was just too tired. I didn't feel like shooting. Oh, all right. No more napping. We left. We brought him back. He napped the whole way home. Gets out of the car, walks to the house, wide awake. Can I ride over here? Can I ride? No. Well, I need to ride it. No. My mama come outside to him and she's asking him, she's like, what's going on? Why are you guys back early? You wind up seeing a deer, you want to tell him what's going on. Mom, can I ride down it? No. She's like, you ride it. He goes, you know, you don't understand. He said, I let him sleep for an hour where the deer was coming in. Then he woke up. Then he wouldn't shoot. And the whole time he just said, and went back to sleep. He slept the car ride home. So he slept about 3.5 hours. She really not gonna let him know. He said he got here, we stepped out of the car, he was wide awake. Why didn't you shoot? You know, we were going after. I didn't feel like it. Why didn't you feel like it? Because I wanted to ride down to my friend's house. Down the road. So he wound up not going for a couple days. Probably. He's like, well, I want to go to my friend's house. They were grilling something. I think it was burgers and hot dogs. Yeah, I wanted some, and I know it was about the time I was supposed to go down there. He goes, I knew if I was going to sleep, I'd get to go home. He's like, did you even dare? Yeah, I could have had a couple shots off on it, but I didn't feel like it. Well, that'd have been me. I'd have wanted to blast it away. I've had them pretty close. I've had them a foot behind me. Couldn't move. I was kind of creepy. How can people, I can understand in a tree stand or something like that, but not get their hair standing up on their neck or anything when they bear hunt. Not knowing which way the bear's coming, if it's going to sneak in on you. How? You just sit there calm. Oh yeah. I've shot me a couple of them. My 870 I got, that shoots 3.5 inch load. That shoots 3.5 inch double lock magnum out of it. 40 yards, it'll knock them to the dirt easily. It'll hold a pattern almost as big as a saucer or smaller. When I'm talking about it's got enough knockdown power, it's like hit the deer just to the side. I'm like, yep. I eyeballed one and eyeballed it and eyeballed it for a while. And my brother wound up buying it. He bought it just to be funny. Now I'm like, wait a little longer, maybe they'll come down a little bit. Which wasn't a bad price. And I wound up buying one that I hunted with for a while, a single shot. Hunted with it for a while, and he'd always bring it and try to outshoot everybody. He's shoot and miss half the time. Man, I won't like this freaking pump. I'm just gonna sell it or see if I can get rid of it at the pawn shop, because that's the only place you can go, because or resell it back to the place you got or find somebody. I was like, $300, I'll buy it from you. What are the shells you got left over from it in the choke? And the thing, $300. I got 400 into it. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. Done. He's sitting over there all doing something. Some stuff come out. How come you can shoot that gun pretty good? I said, I like a pump. I use it so much, it's like a right hand. Oh, I bet. I told Scotty asked me and somebody else to come up here. I said, not without. I said, if I go to, she's asked me, Scotty's asked me, go to Alaska. I'm like, yeah, I'll go. I said, but I wouldn't go unarmed. Like, well, I said, I'd pretty much have to have me a Barrett 50. Yeah, but I was like, I wouldn't go to Alaska without a Barrett 50 at least, minimum. I said it'd be fully loaded at all times. Sir, can you put it? No. Sir, I want to need you to walk with me. Be like, no. I'm telling you to be strapped at all times. Sir, you can't. No. I would. Yeah, that you never. You try to be as safe as possible, but you run in a high thing of brush or something, you can't see through it. You can run into one easily. I was painting place East Milton, big wide open, super hot place. Bad for black bear. Bad. So I pull up on a job 5:30 in the morning, because my son had 6 o'clock. She drove him out there and brought him back to get dressed and all of that. I had her drop me off earlier, so she sit there with me to 6:15. We pulled up one day, driving down the road, wound up seeing a little bear beside a trash can, stealing trash out of it. Said, okay, that's not bad. Drive him down, pulled up in the thing, and there's a bear in the where I was fixing to start painting and stuff. And I'm like, nope. She said, what? I'm like, nope. I'm like, leave. What? I said, want Whataburger? I want Whataburger. As long as I know that I mentioned some food my son would eat, he'd get it, and he knew he would. I said, you want Whataburger? Yep. Okay, that was it. Boom, we gone. Well, we drove 40 miles back, literally, to Whataburger. My brother called me, where are you at? Not showing up. I quit. I don't care. I'm done. Well, call the boss and tell him that. You can't quit. I said, look. I said, I was done there. I left. Well, I'm not there. It's not 7 o'clock. I said, well, I'll get there early because I'm in my own vehicle, you know. And they're like, whatever. You're just lying. There ain't no bear here. So I'm like, okay. I said, whatever. I said, I'll come in. So, but it's daylight and it'll be 7:30. And I said, I'm in there at 6. So, well, I'm docking your pay. I said, no, you're not. Well, he wound up docking it anyways. So I was like, we got there. Well, call the boss, tell him you're going to be late. I called the boss and said, hey, I said, I'm running a little late. I'm at Whataburger. I'm picking up breakfast. You ain't late then if you're picking up breakfast, as long as you got something for me. I said, I know your egg wrap and your coffee and this and that and the rest of it. He usually gets the same order. Well, you're not late to me. You're good. Well, why are you at Whataburger? I seen a bear. You didn't see no bear? I said, yeah, I seen a pretty nice sized bear. Little one, it was okay. Mama was around, maybe. But I'll be there 7:30. Your brothers will head up that way. He'd be there at 7. You're not late. My brother didn't know I wasn't late, so he got me docked. Tried to, but he didn't. But we got all that. We were breakfast. Yeah. Did you call him? He goes, ooh, breakfast. But yeah. So I got out and I got my other biscuit and I gave the boss his food, turned around and walked away. My brother goes, where's my breakfast? Shouldn't have been a, you know what? What the? He's like, he didn't buy you breakfast? No. Well, he shouldn't have been a douche. I would call it a douche. He goes, okay. Appreciate it for the breakfast. You're welcome. Hey, can you bring me that? I'd walk around the building. Oh, those are bad too. Moose. They're peaceful until you get too close and they're like, yeah, I gotta stomp this dude. He thinks he owns around here. They'll run from you somewhat. They'll curb stomp you. I know I watch a guy that owns a camel. That camel starts high kicking. He don't stick around. I don't blame him. He's like, did y'all know a camel could kick 360? Yeah. I watched a camel bite off somebody's head one time. They're like, what? And he was talking to the other two people there, telling the facts. He's like, yeah, he goes, I watched the thing. The camel just raced down, and the guy's head was gone. And not there. And he's like, I watched him grab one guy and just, he goes, I watched one guy get kicked, and he was telling him walk there. Yeah, you can't tell how big a moose is. Oh yeah. You can't tell how big they are. You'd be like, man, that's not a very big animal. And then you got a big truck driving down beside him and they look like a dwarf to it. They're like, eesh. I watched a guy, he's out of he goes all over the place. He was in a little town in Maine that moose hunts. He in a little bitty car to like, nah, they're like, everybody's driving a pretty decent sized vehicle. They just laughed at him. They're like, he's like, that's nothing, that's a tin can. Nope. He'd be pretty cool to watch him a lot. Wish we had moose down here though. How's it going? How you doing, cowboy? But be pretty cool. I've seen an elk down here. A guy owned it out there, but neatest thing I've ever seen. You wouldn't ever think it'd be a neat thing to see, but it was a wild pack of burro, wild pack of donkey over here in Georgia. Just driving along, and it said wild burro in the area. Be aware. Slow down. Don't run over the burro or donkey overeat it. I'm like, this town's got to be out they mind. Ain't no wild pack of burro in Georgia. You know, me and my brother was talking about it. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Somebody has to own them. Driving down the road, starting to pass over the creek, cool looking creek. It just, you know, look down there, there's the whole pack of donkey down there. I'm like, no way. He slants the brakes, looks over. We driving down the road and the guy's like, You guys must have seen the Pacaboro back there. Yeah. I ain't tried moose. Elka's okay. It's got a little tangy taste to it. Well, they could add a little vinegar to it, but it was okay. I've tried a little bit of bison. Um, I won't try bear. I won't try that. I don't care what anybody said. Delicious? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll avoid the parasite that can kill you off. I'm good. I like to live. I would like to try some moose. I had one guy who said he was going to give me some, but he was going up hunting, but he wanted going up and staying for a little bit and wanted past him before he can get to it. He lived down here, but he wanted going up, doing something there. He was supposed to go on the hunt, but bring some back down, but he never did. He passed before he get back down. Juice will start the fire. Kids drove by. Ooh, something smells good over there. Interesting. Nice. I'd like to try mule deer to see if it tastes different than whitetail. I've had blacktail deer. It's about the same. A little different. I ain't trying no possum. I ain't trying no bobcat. I ain't trying no coyote. Not unless it's a survival situation. I'd like to try porcupine though. That looks pretty good. Beaver's good. Otter's pretty good. Hog meat's pretty good. Raccoon's okay. It can get a little sticky, chalky type feel to it. Beaver can be a little greasy if you don't cook it just right. Or have it sitting where it's not sitting in the trippings. It can get a little greasy. Duck's good if it's deep fried. I ain't had it grilled or baked or anything. I've had it baked, but I don't think the person knew how to cook it right. But I've had goose. I've had wood duck. I've had turkey. I've had a couple different types of woodpecker. That's the bird. Calm down, that's the bird. Reiterate, it's the bird. I've had goose. It was okay. But the way they made it, it set down and it got an oily flavor to it. Squirrel's okay. Can't eat flying. I like to try a flying squirrel, but you can't eat those. I like to try a fox squirrel. Can't eat those here. I have tried owl one time. That was somebody wound up hitting it and the game word was near to like, you hit it. He's like, I don't want to waste it. He's like, eat it. I watched you hit it, so you didn't shoot it or nothing. So. But it tastes okay. Yeah, flying squirrels are protected here. I haven't tried chipmunk. I'd like to try that. I have tried several different types of turtle. I won't try gopher turtle because they're protected. I'm trying to think of what else is there. I would try prairie dog. I want to try a pronghorn. And a few of the ones over there in Africa. Some of the decent game over there. I'd like to try some giraffe, some zebra, gemsbuck, impala. I'd like to try a crocodile one time, see if it's similar to alligator meat. I would try that. I would try kangaroo. I'd want to try some Cape buffalo, see if they taste similar to cow. I don't think they do. Wouldn't try no eagle. Be too much taste like freedom or something. I like to go on over there in Texas. They got a big snow goose hunt over there. I like to go on one of those. I'm not sure. I want to try some cowboy camping too. I've done it once, but I want to do it like the olden days. Ride up on a horse. Yeehaw, get off. Camp would be the stars on a leather pack. I couldn't do the wool. It would have to be some other type. Wool, I can't. It's too itchy. We used to have Canada geese come down. Canada. Sorry, I say it like a guy I watch all the time. That's how he pronounces Canada. Somebody was fishing with some type of spoons. They're like, it's not pronounced like that. I was like, I say it like that because I want to say it like that. I know it's spelled the other way and said the other way, but it's funnier when it's said like that. Yeah. I have had nutria once. We've almost tried muskrat. There was one up there in the woods. Wound up shooting him, but when we shot him, he kind of got blew out in the water before we get the boat. Something kind of come along and ate it. I ain't either. I'm hoping they say they're trying to make them come back down this far, but be pretty cool if they did. They used to come down this far, but I know they've gone to some parts of mid to South Florida, but it's like this area they don't come to. Anybody? Oh, anybody seen the movie Rambo? Anybody know the little town that Rambo was filmed in? You know that town become like a big museum for that movie. They got a museum and everything there. They kept the town and everything the same. I watched Oven's Rocky Mountain Bushcraft. He's a YouTuber on. He visited there. I thought it was pretty cool. He bought the shirt. Bought one style of the knife he used, and another one bought the other style of knife. It was sharp, but they want it sharper than them. They were doing some stealth camping on the interstate near there. And the guy was kind of creeped out because the guy was kind of acting weird. And he was talking to the guy. He was slightly off camera. He said, man, he goes, this guy asked me, he's like, for around here, he's like, nope, just travel through. He goes, yeah, I was there. He goes, where is stealth camping there? He's like, yeah. He said, we had a little conversation. He's like, you ain't scared to sleep here, and you scared to you ain't scared to talk to me? He goes, no. She's not. He goes, no. He goes, how do you know I'm not a serial killer? He looks at the other guy. He looks over there. He goes, what's the chance of the two serial killers meeting on the same interstate? One stealth camping and hiding out, and the other one's just passing through. What's the odd chances of that? The guy kind of, he said, said, what? He says, I think I better be passing on through. I gotta go down some town. Well, I'll catch you later. Nice meeting you, Evans. And he's like, nice meeting you, somebody. I'm not gonna release the name. He's like, boy, what? He said, what's the likely chance of that joke coming out? He goes, but that happened. The other guy was like, he goes, I was hiding in the bushes because trying to be stealthy, you know. He said, you know, that kind of scared me, but when Greg come back with that, he goes, I never thought I'd see that joke in life. He did too. Hey, I know everything I've ever eaten. They didn't lie. They let us know what we were eating. We went and hunted it, so we knew. If you didn't like it, you didn't eat it. But most of the time, we never turned nothing down except liver. I ever tell y'all about the time I got my sister? Sitting there, I ate my food fast. I had chicken tenders and something else, and I wanted to eat my food with the other stuff we had. I wouldn't eat the liver. We had some from somewhere, so we ate it. It was enough. I ate it. I got up and went around and thing. Oh man, that was super. That was so good. Delicious. Sister looks over me. She's a copycat, sort of. What? What'd you have? Liver and onions. There was macaroni and some spinach and collard greens. Oh, you ate the liver? Oh man, it was so delicious, so good this time. Didn't have no flavor to it. You don't ever eat it. I don't know about this time because, but boy, I asked if she can make it this time every time. There, she started eating. While he's done ate his, I had enough ready for him. You know, he's little. He's his little brother, you know. She sat down, boy. She scarfed that stuff. Gone. How's it going, Red? You know, she scarfed it down. All seconds and the third plate. Walked around the corner. How were you liking the liver? Oh, it's so delicious. I said, yeah, my chicken tenders was. Turned around and walked off. Boy, she couldn't. She was already halfway through the third plate. Oh, I don't like it. She, yeah, right, you done ate 3 plates. Shut up and keep eating the rest of it. Oh, I can't believe he did that. He goes, God, you just suckered out, didn't he? That was the best thing, boy. I feel like passing out and tired. Well, make sure you ate. Make sure you got something to eat. And if you do happen to pass out, don't fall where there's a hard object. I mean, you're going to hit the ground, but make sure you don't hit like a counter or something. Fall the opposite way of the object. But I'm serious. Don't try to pass out though. Oh. Oh, dang, bird. Sheesh. No, you good. My uncle got throat cancer several years ago. They fixed his throat. He couldn't eat hardly anything. They gave him 4 specific items that he could eat that he had to take his medicines with. He's like, they're like bananas, pudding, vanilla if possible, or chocolate, it don't matter, and vanilla wafers with your medicine, and 1 or 2 other things. It'll give you almost a complete balanced meal, plus the Ensure balances off a couple other things, blended stuff. And he has a thing where he put it in a port. But he didn't eat years. When I say years, I mean like 4 years. He'd finally come down and visit after all of everything was settling down. Hello, fat cat. got a horse butt on the grill over there, and it calmed down after a couple of years. Now he always drove an older style truck. He'd always rent one, but he finally come down with his truck. Come down a little black little Nissan or Toyota. I don't know, it looked kind of similar to one he bought. And he finally come down, he's like, oh, check out my new ride. New ride? He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, it cost me $150,000. Wow, I mean, that's a big truck for Delaware, you know. Yeah, but I had to tow a couple things and this and that and stuff. So he's like, he goes, you know how long that took me to pay off? He goes, a year. He goes, we eat so much food. We pay for so much food. He goes, his grocery bill, what the items are listed off, he didn't spend $100 a month on it because everything lasted him so long. He said, I paid for that in a year. Just off of what I didn't buy in groceries for that year. Or eat out or bought. Because that took me there. He goes, I didn't know that we eat that much food and it costs that much. We could buy that. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not starving. I knew he had his pork and stuff, but he couldn't there. He said, oh, but all serious. He goes, well, the reason why it took me a year, he goes, why not? I just decided to drag it out. I went, dang. He started finally eating again after the 4th year in. He drank coffee and stuff. He's like, he called me up one day. I need to borrow your truck. Want to calm down in a couple months. Just want to let you know ahead of time. Okay, fine. You're good. Okay, so he goes, I need you to look for me something. He goes, you're pretty good at finding stuff sometimes. I need a hand grinder, a meat slicer, and a electric grinder. Okay, it took me a little while to find a hand grinder. I said, the meat slicer and the electric grinder. I said, I got that. I said, I got it. It's brand new. Okay. I said, I got it. I said, I'm not selling it. Yeah, you will. I'll give you $100 for it. I said, nope, not selling it. So what do you want it for? I want to start grinding up me some steaks and hamburgers and some other stuff. He goes, I want to grind it fine and regrind it finer so I can start testing to eat. I'm like, oh. I said, I tell you what, you give it back to me, I'll send it. So I wound up sending it. Everything there. Wound up coming out and getting a wheelbarrow and several other things a couple months later. I wound up sending the meat grinder up through mail. Told him, I said, the deal is you gotta bring it. If you move back down, you don't need it, I'll take it back. Okay, deal. I wasn't gonna charge you. I wasn't doing that. It's not like they couldn't eat, you know. So he got up there, I'm grinding, he's steaks, and it was mostly protein where they had to switch to. Shoot, yeah, I know, right? Home cooked meals are better than there. You know, A, what you're eating, and B, you know, nobody's spitting it. I'm just kidding. Pretty much. But yeah. You know, he daggum got up there and his mother passed. I don't call her my grandma. It's not my grandma. I never knew her. Never cared to know her anyways. On that story. So he wound up moving back down. I was like, deal is, I said, you still got the big? No, I gave it to the Mexicans next door. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, there's a group of Mexicans next door to help me with some stuff, because when I moved, I gave them, because the wheelbarrow was mine, the chainsaw, the meat grinder, the slicer, the hang thing. I told him, I said, I made you a deal. Oh well. I said, no. I said, you broke the deal, now you gotta pay me for it. What do you mean? I said, you broke the deal. I said, you didn't need it. If you did move back down, you didn't need it. You used to bring it back. Nah, I'm good. I'm like, turd. We was sitting out there messing around. I told him, I said, do you remember this one July I stayed out there? Yeah. He goes, yeah, I remember that. I was like, yeah. I said, you remember how you were kind of tipsy and I pulled you home in a wagon? Yeah, you couldn't figure out why your head hurt the next day? Yeah. I said, I dumped you out that damn thing. I said, I guess that's payback enough, ain't it? He didn't thought about it. That was too funny. They get out there partying at the 4th. And they get drunk. Nobody drove nowhere. They drink. And he got out there, got tipsy. Real tipsy. He had a camper down in the back. If he got too tipsy, stayed in. Pull me down there. Drive that truck down there and pull me down there. They're like, nobody's driving. He's like, hey boy, pull that wagon over here. I pulled the wagon over there. He's like, my cousin is all standing there. He's like, how am I getting this wagon and y'all pull me down there? Okay. Get to pulling him, y'all. Dragging him along. How's it going, G-Man? Afternoon to you. We get it going down there. Not a rough ride. You know. Slow down. You're making me seasick. Slow down. It's bumpy. We only been like 10 feet. Slow down. Speed up. Slow down. We 15 feet in, so I get tired of hearing it, so I dump him out of it once. Figured to keep him quiet. Oh no, it turned over. Yeah, it turned over. It turned over. Helped him back. Get going. Get going on down. Got another 20 feet in it. Well, I'm on a 3-acre place now. We're going way down in the boondocks. And I done seen 3 bears on the night before. It's kind of bright out there. Fire going, fireworks going off. Figured I wasn't running into the bear that night, so got it going now. Tracking him. Gets another 20 feet in. Oh, too rough. I looked at my cousin, I'm like, one more time. Just one more time. Come on, you're going too slow. Come on, boys. You ain't that strong. Dumped him out. Dumped him out again. I dumped him out about 4 or 5 times. Not in the air. You know how you just slide him up. Oh, God, it fell over. We got him finally down there. Here's the key. Wasn't the key, it was a beer. Oh, my bad. Falls out of key. Not the key. I already know what the key is. Not the key. That's another beer. Here's the keychain, so get out the key. That's not the keys, boys. So he stands up. Now he's trying up stagger, you know. You know how to get the old drunk wobble, just and now I'm trying to mess the lock. My cousin, I gotta pee. I'm like, what? Wait, don't. I look back and there he goes, timber. My cousin, I'm walking around the dark side of the camper. I'm got the lock in my hand. I'm looking back and there, timber! That's all he yelled. Next thing I know, I seen some feet sticking in the air. I'm like, oh man. I'm like, he's like, what happened? I'm almost done. What's going on? I was like, I'm still unlocking the lock. Because couldn't see it, and it's a funny shaped key, and it was one of those, you know, you try to stick the key and you got to fight it at once that move a little bit. Is he all right? Oh, he's laying on the ground. He's good. Okay, get it. Finally get it open and everything. Get him all the way up. So he like to drug us both down. And we're like, you ever seen the movie where the people trying to walk with each other and they all almost falling over? We're going sideways. They're going there. We're trying to step him up. He's going there. He's not a heavy dude, but when you can't get a drunk to stable when they're wobbling, and you try not to laugh at them and stuff. So we went to fall all the way over. We came close to falling over ourselves. We're like looked at each other. We're like, we just let him go again. We got him up. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, get him up. Okay, get him up the stairs. Okay, I'm good. So he, instead of going towards the bed, he goes towards the front where the steering wheel is. All right, boys, I'm driving us home. No, I done got the keys. He can't drive nowhere. He ain't got a motor in it. Oh, I'm driving us home, boys. Going, no, you're going to go the other way. You got to go to bed. Got to get up in the morning. All right. Well, he done fell over into the seat, into the thing. So we get him up, get him wobbling, get him going forward. He starts that back, you know how they lean forward and go to the back, and go to forward. So he's, so he gets going. He finally gets almost to the bed. And he goes, hey, boys. Instead of stopping and trying to grab something, he does a little spinny move, right? Catches the carpet, stumbles, lands on the bed. He goes, oh, I was going to tell you I'm going to bed. He goes, I'm like, I can't take it anymore. We're already laughing too hard. My ribs are hurting. We're trying to talk to him without laughing too much. So we get down there. We shut the door. We didn't lock it, but we latched it from the inside. So we opened the window and latched it and stuff. He got up about 12 o'clock. My head hurts. Why does my head hurt? That's the story about like his head hurts. I thought it was pretty funny. I wound up telling him that story too. He's like, you're lying. My cousin said, nobody's like, nope. Exactly what happened. We got up to the house. You get him down there? Yeah. It was what, so it was all that laughing and stuff. He goes, we couldn't too much see y'all. We don't know what was going on, but you guys sure was laughing. We didn't ever tell our uncle or his dad and stuff. Nope, nah, just funny. He was just talking silly. Oh yeah, it's him all the time. He finally made up the house that the next day. What's going on? My head sure does hurt. Boys, you know, nope. He goes, I think I fell over once. I said, yes, we tried to help you, but there, you drug us down with, oh, okay. You guys ain't sore? I said, I guess we're young enough to not feel it, you know. My mama didn't ever know that story either. He did. I can't help it. My stepdad drank with his daughter and her boyfriend. They got dropped. He got dropped off. And they were heading to take the other two home. He come up and tried to unlock the door, and he couldn't hit the keyhole. He done woke me up, so I opened up the door for him. I unlocked the door and just let him grab a hold of it. You know, how you doing, boy? Doing all right. Next thing I know, there he goes. It's just a timber straight to the ground like a tree. Just, He missed the coffee table though. He's out. Vodka bottle. I don't know how he was. He was out when he hit the ground. The vodka bottle never spilled. He, I just set it on the car. My other brother come out. Yes, go wake her up. I wake up mom. Tell her he's home. 3 o'clock in the morning. Comes out. Knocked on the door. Hey, he's finally home. Comes in there. Rubbed her eyes a little bit. Looks at him on the floor. Locked the door. You ain't gonna help him up? Nope. He's drunk. He's good. He's home. Got up. Was heading to school. He's sitting there at the table with a cup of coffee and the newspaper. Boys, you know why my face hurt? I have no idea. Because I could have swore I heard timber. I said, I didn't hear nothing. I was out. You know, I sleep like a rock. He said, what happened to my vodka? She goes, your mother don't know I'm drinking. She come out. We was heading out the door. She didn't know she was awake. She already knew or nothing. Yep. She's like, oh, this vodka? Oh, shit, she knows. Yep. He tried to pull it. I'm going to go dump it out. I don't want to dump it out in the kitchen sink. I'm going to dump it out in the bathroom. Just let me cry while I'm dumping it out. This is the last time. She went in there. 2 bottles of peroxide and 2 bottles of rubbing alcohol sitting on the counter. Now she had extra stored up, you know, fall down, get scraped, clean it, you know. Extra for, he kept it because he shaved and he used it instead of aftershave and stuff. She's like, come in there, come out crying and set it down. Oh, I'm not going to do it no more. She said, we'd come back in from school. She waited. She come in here. Hey, boys. He was already doing something. She's like, see anything wrong with this? I said, yeah. I said, there's too many bottles of rubbing alcohol and peroxide sitting on the counter. I said, we always know you should keep it up there. She goes, what are you thinking there? I said, vodka. She goes, you sure? I said, I'm positive. I said, when have you ever not got on us for having that sitting down where the younger cousins and stuff coming down? Exactly. I'll get him when he gets home. He gets up, he comes home, comes in, he's like, well, I gotta go shave. She's gotta go shave, yeah. I'll be out in a minute. I mean, they usually don't lock the door or nothing. They lock the door. She taps on the door. Then anybody can get nowhere. She's like, well, bottles on the counter are not vodka anymore. They're back to peroxide and rubbing alcohol. Well, I know that. There been peroxide in there. No, she said, we put your vodka back in the bottle and went and replaced the other stuff. We'll let you finish it. We'll let you finish it this time. I don't have any more left. I dumped it out. It's behind the towel on the towel thing over there. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just shaving. He already shaved that morning. I'm just putting on all the alcohol, walking outside. There. Come outside. She knows, don't she? Yeah? Y'all know, don't y'all? I'm in trouble, ain't I? No? Just finish it off or do whatever you're doing. He was on some super bad medicine. Nope, he didn't. He just, oh, hey, boy. He's the one that yelled, timber, timber. He quit drinking after that. Crazy stories from the 90s. Fans got me comfortable. You want to see the meat now? Hold on. I had to start the coals. Some of the coals were about done. It's yum. Try not to spill any. I know a little bit seeping, but even if I don't use it, it'll still soak up that flavor. Ah, dang it. Not the juice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wow. The juice done went out. Oh. I will subscribe to J Fishing. Sorry. Random stories. You know what that meat said when it was cooking? Like and subscribe, everybody. Subscribe. Figured I'd chat it up with y'all today instead of sitting inside watching TV. Figured why not? People hang out. How are you charging but going down? That make any sense? I'm enjoying myself. That meat looks good. Boy, it smells good. I got some more pecan going to it. Oh, and I gotta repair some of the seats in the boat. No, they're up there in the fan. They ain't came down today. The other one's inside, the other one's out back. It's one's napping and the AC in there. The other one. naughty up in here in a fan and stuff. Just a second. Check out the size of that fig. That joker's as big as a tennis ball. It's split open, but I accidentally squeezed it and busted open. Those figs get big. No, they stay up there in the fan. He's got stuff moved around and got them comfy and they're laying the thing. Yeah. Them things are. There's a couple more over there. That's almost bigger than that. Come on. Get along home. Sydney. I got to talking to her. I said, I'm thinking about building a pond here. She said, what? I said, yeah, I'm thinking about building a pond. She's like, you'll do it too. I said, yeah, I know. See, that one's a double fruiting. It fruits during the summer and during the winter. After it'll fruit a bunch, then it'll fruit a small batch during the winter. I forget the technical terms for it, but a lady was had them in her yard, and she had babies come up from it. She wanted digging some up. She had the fig trees and some citrus trees. I got that one and another one. The other one's tall, but it ain't started fruiting yet. No, I'm talking about a fishing pond. Read and figure out how high or low the water table is down. As long as I can reach the water table, it's not too deep. I can hit it and access it. Which, as long as it don't drought for a super long time, but you can get it to hold the water and stuff, it'll stay full forever. I thought about stocking it. See, I know it'll hold pretty good. Or build one to buy a lining for it. Be pretty cool to fish out of. You see this 5-pound bluegill? Yeah, I put that in there 3 years ago. She's like, the only thing is we'll have to keep the snakes back. I said, I'll give me something extra to do. Yeet. Snake a pulp. Anybody ever built a catapult? We did. We built one to launch from one side of the neighborhood almost to the high school where we were launching. We were launching all the way up there to almost the high school and the thing. Then we dialed it back a little bit, and people were hanging out in the woods area. They were getting hit with objects. Whoever's launching water balloons with foam in them, or whoever launched the one full of sand, can you not do that? Whoever launched that big rock in a balloon, not do that no more. We started launching another way one time. They're like, can you not? We launched all kinds of stuff. Shoes. 4 boys with 2 older uncles and stuff. Awesome. They didn't stay gone, but we were roaming around the yard. They were old enough. We built a freaking airplane one time. We was in the woods. We found the wings. We found it finding something else. We wound up finding the propeller, and we put it together and built one. We hit it we hit it when the parents were home, and we always hide it and stuff. They come riding home one day unexpected. We were going across the backyard with it, taking off. We cleared a 4-foot fence and was about 5 foot out the ground. We were starting to level out. They made us take it apart. We engineered a lawnmower motor with a weed eater type shaft thing on it and put the propeller on. They thought we just wanted to make a fake one. Nah, we were flying too. It had the little levers and everything. We slowly built on it. All comes to say, three kids unsupervised will build an airplane better than Orville and Wilbur Wright did at the beginning. We already know the aerodynamics. We already had the wings, the propeller, and we knew what a lawnmower motor was. We had steering column and everything in it. And that was before internet. You tell me before internet you didn't learn nothing. You learned better before then, because most of the time you either had to test it yourself or do something or find somebody that done it, or looked it up hard, looked it up where the fact stayed in your head instead of, oh, Google this and Google that. That was like you was drilled into you. Okay. Yeah. Pull back a little bit. 4 foot, 5 foot off the ground. Okay, we're just gonna go to these tree lines. We're gonna before we get there, we're gonna start circling back. Maybe we can drive it. Hopefully nobody will be coming down the road when we're around the corner. Or the old man won't be driving his truck through the yard. Maybe you won't notice us. We're up off the ground. We had helmets on and everything. Shoulder pad. That's what it was. We looked over and the parents coming. They're like, what the? They're like, oh man. We tried to run over and hide it. Like we just flew it over the fence. That was as far as it was gonna go. We was gonna fly it and fly around the guy's house, come through over his gate and come back around and try to guide it back in the yard. And guide it back around and fly over the fence and fly back over. We'll see how far we can get it. Not go too high where nobody could die or nothing. Just high enough if the engine quit. Will be only be 5 foot. I don't think it'd be a sore leg or something. Nothing breaks or nothing like that. We had to tear it apart. That stunk. Somebody wound up buying the wings from it. Somebody bought the impeller. They pieced it out. We put the lawnmower motor back on the lawnmower. You guys are not in trouble because that was pretty cool. But you guys are not keeping it. But can we at least fly it once to see how far did you guys get from there, that wood stack over this pot, over the fence, and through the backyard over there? Did it feel like it was going to quit? Nope. What? How high? What? We got 5 foot, and that was it. You didn't tilt the wings or nothing. We just. Guys are not in trouble. We just taking it apart. You're good. We used plywood and stuff to cut the angles and stuff out on it. We guy down the road had all kinds of scrap all the time, wires and stuff, and found some stuff at the flea market. Some guy was selling some stuff, and we pieced it together. A gas tank here, off old junk, off that stuff down there. Wound up finding 2 wheels to someplace. Yeah, be about the same here. They'd probably eat them all up here. Yeah, we 5 to 15, 90, shoot. You can do about just what you wanted. We had older siblings here, but they watched over us, but they never knew what we were doing. They were too busy inside watching TV or something, cartoons, arguing or writing their note to the girlfriend or something. We were all up, put it together. Why not? Do it quietly. You can do anything. In the flea market, you never know what you're going to find. But we knew specifically what we were looking for. We didn't. We figured it out till we put it together. The catapult was built from an old extra flimsy boogie board with several big, thick rubber tubes and stuff stuffed inside of each other and tied together and stuff. 3 of us to pull it back and tie it off. They'd stuck a bucket in there. We'd pull it back and let it go. We patted the tree it was in. It had the perfect forks for it. We tied it onto it. What is that boogie board there? Oh, we just punching on it. What? Yeah, we punch on it. Okay, good enough. Them boys out there just punching boogie boards and stuff. How's it going, Creek Seeker? Yeet. We had an old tether ball in a tree for a while. We used to swing off it and land in the garden they had over there. It kept the garden pretty tilled. As long as we didn't hit no plants, we were good. They kept a section out because we swung off of it so much. Climb up on top of the shed, jump off, swing, wee, try to go all the way around, but usually you flew off and landed in the garden. Sometimes you get close to a tree or the fence. Sometimes you didn't make it up fast, get going and made it and run it to the side of the shed or the chicken pen. Anybody used to launch their younger siblings off of a trampoline bouncing so hard and make them shoot across the yard? Yeah. Don't ask me how I know. That hurts. Check it out, y'all. I was letting you guys smell it, sorry. You guys get a good sniff? Yeah. A little smoky. You still making those baits, Creek Seeker? I don't even know if he's still in or not. I don't know. Do you think we need to get back chickens? Or do you think we need to get more chickens? Be an endless supply of grilling food. Just kidding. No, I'm not. Well, I'm gonna go do a live. Bing, there went a chicken. No. The best chicken I've had over here, besides the ones that run around before everything ate it, but was a little Bantam Cornish hen. You still doing those baits? Making the baits? Mm, mm, mm. Cat meat still got a while to go. Whenever they make it back, we'll check it. Which ain't gonna hurt though. I need to finish setting up out here. Mm. Fans got me comfy, y'all. Nice, cool, comfy breeze at all cost. Nice. It does look good. It's gonna taste good. I'm gonna walk in here and get me a little dish to put some of that stuff in it, so I don't not to waste it, but get a little flavor and to dip in with. Be right back. I'm gonna grab the charger thing too, cause that one's for some reason not charging. Be right back. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, 100% on that. Can't beat a good fan. There we go. Undone that one for a little bit. Just 1 second, I'm gonna go toss this aside. I got some trippings for me. Oh, I'm not trying to leave the camera, but it's hot. I got some of the drippings off of it. So I'm gonna let it drain now. That way the bottom won't be so soggy looking or anything. It'll give it a nice color now. Mm-mm-mm. I forgot I had my shirt unbuttoned earlier. That was my bad. Hopefully I didn't flash nobody my nipple. That was my bad. I sorry, sup. You see my nipple, sir. I sorry. At least it wasn't your butt cheeks. Sorry. You guys got to see the meat. You can see it better now, right? And they need to make the barbecuer see-through. I'll find out a way I can cut a piece of glass where you guys can see it. They make smokers see-through. I guess because they're not such at a higher temp too. Could be. Connie didn't see my nipple, did he? I'm sorry, Connie. Sorry. You would have seen it? No, I'm just kidding. That's gonna be some good meat. I got the drippings covered. I'll probably make some gravy for the mashed potatoes from it. Oh yeah. Or just dip my potatoes in it. Probably just do that. The dog was super excited when I come to the door like, I thought I was here alone. I was in there napping upside down in the AC. But I'm not alone. Left back out of the door. Okay, I'm going back to the AC. AC's on everywhere, but it's cooler in there. It's too hot for a fire, so I'd build one of those off to the side, but it's too hot for one. Be right back on it. Get me something to drink. What was funny? Oh. Karen keeping everybody straight. Chow. Oh. Oh, I was filling the thing over there when I turned around. I said, I'll be back. I'll be back. I forgot I had my shirt and button. Karen's like, dang it. Na 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 na. I'm thinking pretty hard on building that pond. Or put me a pool pond in. Find me an old pool pond, build it, put it up, let all this rain fill it. This area is where I had the last pool pond at. Or just make me a pool, float around in the pool and chat with everybody. No, not in my Speedo. At least not the neon one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Did you say where Jay just dipped off in that pool in the Speedo? What the hell? It said subscribe. I'm just kidding. Just trying to keep it lively, people. Just trying to keep it lively. Why can't they make longer lasting phone batteries? Y'all turn off the fan, I'm sweating again. If for anybody's wondering, it ain't been in yet. I'm cooking a Boston butt. You want to see it? Give me just a second. I'll show you. Or pork shoulder. Ta-da! I can go for a nice soft frosty right now, or not good icy. Oh, I was talking about getting the pool and dipping off in it. I was just joking about the Speedo part. You figured more people to comment if they heard that word. What are they talking about? I don't know. cucumber plants are, it's gotten pretty decent sized. Y'all guys ever had lemon cucumbers? Oh no, you good. Not together. No. No, you good. Check out that side. I'm gonna zoom in. I can't. That's looking good though. Subscribe. Hey, you know you gotta subscribe when the grill tells you to. You know that, right? Fuel me up, Seymour. This battery charger is a pretty good one. It's by Ozark Trail. It's in the camping section. Yeah, I hear you. I'm letting it slow roll till they get here. It's not over the fire, so it's not gonna burn. I don't think it's gonna do it. Juicify. It's an automatic thing. If a grill tells you to subscribe, subscribe. Yeah. I don't know why I don't wear this button-up shirt with an undershirt underneath it. You know why they wear button-up shirts with undershirts underneath it, right? When they go to scrap, they don't get their overshirt dirty. They just take off their undershirt and put it back on their overshirt. Some of them just take off the shirt completely, like, oh, surprise them with my weird-shaped nipples. Can't find a guy with a weird-shaped nipples. Sorry. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep it hilarious. Oh, dang, Karen, you must be way behind. I talked about Speedos 10 minutes ago. I just... Careful, y'all, must be done. Speedo. What did that grill say? Speedo. It does look good, don't it? Fish butt. How you doing, Jackson? Oh, I'm just grilling. They left and went somewhere, and I just didn't want to sit inside. I fished yesterday. Ew, ew. Did you get to see it? The meat? Yeah. Did you get to see it? How's it going, Jonathan? How you been doing? Oh yeah. How was church, Jonathan? To check out your lives. What? Yeah, there ain't very many people in here, but yeah, you can. You asked. You can. See, people, this is how you properly ask. By, hey, channel host, you know, I don't get many people in. Eh, no. Mention my channel? Yeah, go ahead. You come in. Hey, guys, I'm gonna... Don't do that. That's rude. Everybody check out Jonathan's channel. He's got a good channel. It's fun to watch. That's a nice chunk of delicious looking meat. I like to find a big chunk of cow leg to put on there. Cut it down the size of the barbecue and stick it on there. Build a big pit and cook a half a cow all over. That's when you got people coming there. Hey, it's awful hot there. Them fish are biting funny in the heat. You got a pretty good channel too, Jackson. Oh, ain't no problem. I like watching it. I've been finding a lot more people's shorts and stuff too. I've been watching a lot of those. Nice. It started to storm yesterday, but it stayed out of the way. It stayed kind of cool, but the tide dropped so fast at that one spot and the foam kept stopping. I finally made it down to another spot and it got hot, and then the fish started just stealing the bait. Every now and then one would stay on, but I don't know what was stealing the bait. I have an idea of the way it was hitting so fast and so rough. Turtles. No, I think it was their pinfish are bad down here. When there's a group of them, if your bait hits the water, they hit a certain way. Some of them will hit just right where they'll hang themselves, or you can hook them. Their mouths are so small, unless you catch them just right, they'll rod the bait. And I think that's what was happening yesterday. They were hitting so fast and so light, it was most of the time just not even moving the line. Just every now and then you can feel a little tap tap tap, that like quick, ultra fast taps. Those jokers rob you blind. They're like a bluegill of the sea. Those jokers rob you quick. I think that's what was happening. I was using an ultra sensitive rod, but it doesn't matter. Every now and then they would hit it hard enough to try to set the hook, but they were already done by the time you got it set. Because you try not to set it as soon as they start hitting. You try to, one or a couple nibbles, but nope, not down there. Oop, gone. I don't know what she caught yesterday. She hooked something. It took her over to the grass, and she tried to reel in. It wouldn't go anywhere. She let it off, and it started moving. She tugged on it, started reeling down, and it wound up just taking her old hook with it. I don't know what she had. Wasn't a turtle, because yeah, they're down there, but not that big. I don't know. I did see a pretty nice sized redfish when I got down there. slowly walked down and was watching the water. I was hoping he'd just move off the side where it wouldn't run. But why he wound up going on the other side of the grass and swirling around a couple times and swimming off. Them big ones ain't dumb. They know not to bite. Leaving out down there to go to the other spot, or go to the other side, or go to the other spot. Old man walks by. He goes, have any luck fishing? No. He goes, you know you're supposed to throw upstream and tug at the right time. You'll catch something. Almost grabbed the old man and told him hush and G'd him off into the water. I got plenty of time to see it. How's it going, NJ? Well, we're cooking some Boston butt. Check it out. I know a few of y'all ain't seen this before. That joker looking delicious. You ever catch any more after those few channel cat you caught the other day? I've seen you catch a couple. Then I had to do something in there. I wound up having to do something. So. Y'all guys need to check out NJ Fishing Maniac. Yeah. I seen your short you made where you were talking about the guy driving through your lines. I'm sorry, I wouldn't have been as nice as you was. Oh, I can't say nothing. No, I had a guy do that to me the other day. Sitting there for fishing in there, and he come pulling right up through my line. I turned it, but I turned it off because of music. And he come pulling up there. I didn't see you there. I turned around and told her, I said, ain't no way he didn't see me. I said, I got a chair there. I'm sitting with a big giant, almost 10-foot long white rod, a green rod, another rod, a chair, and I'm wearing not a dark color shirt there. And comes to find out that he was drunk. I was like, nope, I'm out of here. I wouldn't have been as nice driving through my lines. I'd be like, hey bro, back up over here. Can I touch you for a second? Smack. You guys seen those going around? Hey, come here, let me show you something. Yeah, can I touch you for a second? It's slaps the guy. It's got him all laying tight, funny way. I'm surprised he didn't take his rod with it. I'm surprised he didn't run off with your rod. Oh man, I'm sorry, I got your rod. I got your truck tires. I'm just kidding. Good luck getting home without your truck tires. Ask for replacement of the rod. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah. That'd be messed up, wouldn't it? Have your rod sitting down there, go to your truck, see the person steal your rod, steal their tires off their truck until you get your rod. That'd be messed up. Be funny though. I got your rod. I got your wheels. I don't care who you are. That's funny. It did. It like this. It like to drug his rod off into the water. It started taking off with it. It bent all over and started pulling it out of the thing. I'm like, I was going for it myself. And it was through the phone. You seen the ones where they're going around, people are stealing somebody, and the friend that's with them, they're trying to steal that person, they're not paying attention to the friend? Little ones. They're about a half inch to barely starting to get on there. And the friend runs and jumps in the front of the vehicle. And they get them stuffed in and shut up the doors to go to get in to drive off with their vehicle. That's funny. I'm gonna ask y'all something. If somebody comes up to your window and you're not in park and your car is on and you're in drive, somebody taps on your window to steal your car, would you open the door and let them in to steal your car? Or would you do the smart thing and press the gas to go? I can see them try to rob somebody with an empty gas tank, just waiting to go down the road to the thing. We have an empty gas tank right down the road to the gas station. They don't know it. I got your vehicle. Well, I run out of gas. Nah, I'd floor it. You gotta watch people driving around here. We was driving over, we got over the big bridge down there, over the last bridge. We was driving 65 in a 45, literally. That's how fast traffic was moving. We were booking it. Wasn't fast enough to go with the trailer. He come around us. He come around us and flipped us off and sped up past. And he stuck his gun out the window. He glanced back. Yeah, he liked to got it too. And when he stuck his gun out the window just to flash it, the guy behind him next to us started reaching for his. I was like, nope. I was like, she's like, there's cars coming. I was like, I don't care. I don't want to get shot. Turn. She's like, what? I'm like, floor it. He right out. Traffic wasn't too close. They come pulling up through the thing before we lost sight. They come pulling up. That guy that was behind that guy was getting out with his. He gone. Yeah. What's he barking? Oh, he knows I'm not there. My grandpa drove around. He used to drive all over the place. He said he was driving through a small town and he was watching people jumping in and out of the vehicles. They're picking certain ones, they were stealing them. They jumped in his, they got out real quick. His Pew of choice was a 357 with hollow points. a daggum 14-inch barrel on it. He's had it ever since he was in the police. He's like nickel plated. He's done. They jumped in the car. He stuck it out. Just get out. You're like, okay, sorry, sir. Have a good day. Okay. Well, drove off. They had a couple of them do it out there in one part of Milton. They were jumping in, doing some stuff for YouTube, jumping in and scaring people with masks on. The guy I worked with at Walmart, they jumped in a buddy of his in front of him. He almost shot them. They jumped in. He's get out. Don't not. But it's just. He's like, I almost shot you. He goes, I almost did. He goes, boy, don't you understand not to jump in people's vehicles? Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. They didn't ever post a thing. Well, I was just from. Don't post that. They wind up giving 3 or 4 people heart attacks. They wind up pulling over down the road and having to call 911 and stuff. It was just a prank. It was just for YouTube. It was somebody when it was YouTube when it first started getting big. Appreciate it for the coin. What is he barking at? Yeah, it's getting close. Check it out now. I got it plugged in, so I couldn't move it any closer. I run out of limbs to put on it. I don't feel it pick up anymore. Oh yeah, it's looking good. Let me go see what he's barking at. He might lock himself down somewhere. I locked myself in the downstairs. Sitting in the middle of the dining area, howling. If you met somebody from YouTube, what's the first question you guys would ask to make sure it was them? If you wasn't 100% sure it wasn't that person, what's the question you guys would ask them? And who would you ask? For life. Thinking. Yes, I am Jay Fishing, and I do look that good. If you're any better than thinking that. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. We almost had grilled squirrel. He's over. Well, I should have took him out. Oh, we're still in another peach. You hear what I told them yesterday? I was messing with her. I said, 50,000 subscribers and I'll show Miss J Fishing on camera. She's like, no, you're not. I said 1,500 and I'll show her on there. No, you're not. That's not enough. That was her response. You would, wouldn't you? I'll probably get on there if I got 1 million subscribers. Duck sauce. If you know what duck sauce is, you know. If you don't, you don't. Mm-hmm. What? uh, as an original nickname would. I'll say it. Sorry, I had to go smell it. I had to go get the whistle. Oh, she's not here. She talks sometimes. They can't hear me. Yeah, they can. No. I'll pretend they don't. She knows she's heard, but she messed up yesterday and I had a camera between the railings down there in the shade, but had you guys there. I thought it was more out of sun, but it wasn't. Instead of walking behind the camera, she slides the camera back and walks in front of it. She walks down it in, leans over the railing, does a thinking position for a few, I say about a minute and a half. It took her to dawn on her. And she usually changes it when I'm cooking. And she looks down there, she's like, I'm gonna toss you. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm gonna toss you. She's like, which way is the camera facing? I'm like, you want to walk in front of it. Do you think anybody was paying attention? Probably not. Nobody said nothing. Oh, okay. She usually changes it. She's not here. She's at a gender reveal party. No, it's already posted. Which you would have never known it was her walking by or me. Only thing you would have seen is kneecap. It's hot. That's what she used to. It's hot. I can't move a lot. It's hot. No. Oh, yeah. Skiers. No. Wait, did I read that right? Oh. No, I didn't read that wrong. Hot drink. She could have shipped out some ice cream. Given hot drinks when we could have had ice cream. Ice, 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 ice. Scream for ice cream. Hey, does that flame look close? I'll take chocolate. 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 I won't eat chocolate. It's not for eating, it's for rubbing on your skin. You'll live forever. Chocolate. What are you standing around for? Rubbing down with that chocolate. Ooh, hot chocolate and ice cream. Hot chocolate ice cream with marshmallows. Or fudge. Or both. That sounds pretty good. The strawberry's my favorite. Chocolate pineapple. Nice. I was eating some chocolate pudding with a cheeseburger in school one time. Somebody said something, and you know how when you don't want to hold your food up in the air, you kind of lean your food down. I accidentally dipped it in the chocolate ice cream. You know, that was some of the best cheeseburger I've had. I usually get it with the top it with lettuce and stuff. I didn't do it that day. I accidentally dipped it down in chocolate. I'm like, I'm hungry, and I wound up eating it. I'll take a whole bunch of chocolate pudding and 2 cheeseburgers. For what? I'm gonna eat them. I did for a while. Pretty good. One kid's like, "Why are you dipping your cheeseburger in your chocolate pudding? Try it." I ain't trying it. I'll look away. Man, this is pretty good. I know. They look in there, and half the people around me is dipping their cheeseburger and stuff in there. It ain't that good if it's got lettuce and tomato on it. And a couple people turn around. No shit. And half the thing got in trouble. Who said that? A lot of them. Well, no more saying that. And don't ask stupid questions. I watched a girl break somebody's leg one time. I done something and I overextended my knee. And I was walking around on crutches. And one girl happened to do the same thing and hyperextended hers. And one girl was walking around. She is being a total just douche. Moved from a rough part of the neighborhood, downtown part of the neighborhood, and she'd walk around, thought she could boss everybody around and bully everybody. And she calmed down for a little bit, and some girl wound up saying something smart to her. That one girl that said something smart, she stood up and shoved her, and the girl that had the real nasty attitude, nasty attitude, I'll put it nicely that way, and when she's there, she lost balance. She come back forward. When she did, she goes, "All right, I told you to stop saying some stuff," and they got in a cat fighting and stuff. She's like, "Well, I'm tired of this," and she reached up there and turned her foot sideways and slammed down on her kneecap. Snapped her whole kneecap, the bottom of her kneecap, all that joint and everything out the back of her leg. Just pretty much the kneecap down was sticking out all the way down her calf muscle and everything. She goes, "Now you talk. I'll tell you what." Turns around and walks away. The teacher that seen it, she's like, "Whoa, my God." And she passed out on the floor. Nobody helped the teacher up. She passed out, people freaking out, trying to wrap her leg from bleeding and stuff. Ugh, that's the grossest thing I've ever seen. No muscle on it, just bone. So I told you, leave me alone. I told you I was going to do it. They wound up taking her to jail. I think she might be in jail still. I don't know. I don't know how long she got. She got a pretty good while. Girl that done that didn't have no cheerleading career no more. They took the whole bottom of her leg off. Gone. She rolled around in a wheelchair. Whole bottom part of her thing. Oh yeah. Ice cream and fries. Oh, start something there. Mm-hmm. Just some weird, strange items you wouldn't figure could pair up would be good. I'm gonna tuck up this fire a little bit. Only got a little bit of this left anyway. I'm a fitness model. Fitness model style of this cheeseburger into my mouth. Fitness chocolate cake. Sorry. I know mayonnaise and ice cream don't. Ranch dressing and ice cream don't. Pickles and ice cream don't. Pickled ice cream does. Yeah. Yeah, I still got a whole nother bag. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's probably done now if you want a slice. I'm just waiting on them. I'm just letting them slow cook. I don't know, I almost took a slice myself. Joker loves look good too. Oh yes, it's probably close to done. It's just keeping it warm and more tender. Dinner rolls, no. I ain't all that fancy. I just want to eat my food and done. I like the brown and serve rolls though, certain times of year. I like them with some cranberry jelly in between. A little slice of ham and turkey. Mm. Mm. I would. I'd slide some through the phone if I could. Here's you a slice. Here's you a slice. Alan's like, thank you. I took the rest. Nah. I would. I'll run off on all the meat, sucker. Slice for you, slice for this one, chunk for this one. Do you like anybody seen the Willy Wonka? Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? Where they teleported the chocolate bar. Just beep, type in the address. Here's your food, ding. I got so, but kind of a dinner roll. We bought some extra for Philly cheese sandwiches last night. Boop. I don't know when they'll be back. If I've done a gender reveal party, it'll probably be with some Tannerite. Poof! You're not alone. He thinks he's alone. He's not used to being alone. There's usually somebody home, and he's usually out here with me if he's nobody there. But being the dogs like to roam around. He's barking right now. He'll get in there howling away. Cool breeze. Oop, storm's coming back through. Stormy weather. Oh, got some more for next time. Now it's just slow rendering down. Heh. I thought about checking with the guy that's been clearing out some pine trees. Thought about checking with him and getting some pine trees and make a small cabin here. Like, get a site and put the wood down and build the cabin. Won't be nothing ultra fancy or nothing, just about a 50 by 50 by 3-story. No, I'm just kidding. Nice. I'll be there. Have a double grilling live or something. You grill, I'll fish. That barbecuer likes to hold the temp pretty good. It'll hold it for quite a while. I don't think you can beat a cast iron bottom with a stainless top and cast iron mix. Because the one next to it's all metal. It done okay, but uh, how close are you on it? Hot dogs yowling away. That'll be pretty cool. How many more do you need? I'd shout it out, but they gotten kind of weird on that. Cause I gave somebody a shout out and they wound up. It's too close to this person. No, we're not gonna. It's too close. Erase it. We know you did it to shout them out, but delete it or we will. So I wound up deleting it. It's kind of iffy on some of that stuff. They're changing the music. They're changing all kinds of stuff on here. Got to keep up with some stuff. Look at that thing smoke. Oh yeah. Smoke for daddy, sorry. Everybody subscribe to Crazy Adventures. Spread the word, subscribe if you can't subscribe. And I know you, come on in. If I know you and you're subscribed, do you want to be blue? Just tell me who you are. You don't have to hide. If you he does stripping and stripping accessories on that channel. If you like stripping dirt, you'll like that channel. Subscribe to Crazy Adventures Daily and Jay Fishing and Outdoors. And dating. The mean being green. Dating. Check out Knuckle Busting Numbskulls. He's got a pretty cool channel. Smoke it. Yeah, smoke it. Smoke that meat. Smoke that meat. What that eat? Girl, smoke it. It's smoky. Who's y'all's? Yeah, I like his channel. I sit back and watch it a lot. He sits around and chat and he does slingshots and stuff. He's got a chill, hyped up, pretty good channel. I like some of his slingshots and stuff he does, he shows. Yeah, he makes them, he puts some together and stuff. He's got some pretty nice ones too. You guys seen him in here before. He's got a bluish green head on his icon. He watches, he comes in sometimes, but yeah. Dang, she's back. It's 6:18. Yeesh. He's just wanted to chill his channel, as you can watch. Hey, a nub-tailed squirrel. Probably got too close to traffic. Something got him. You ever finish? Yeah. It's only 3:19 there? Yeah. 3:15. It's weird. You'll be talking to somebody, and be like, oh, shoot. Gotta text somebody. You gotta, okay, which time zone are he in? Is he in yours, or an hour ahead, or 2 hours behind, or the 3 hour behind? Which one is it? Welcome back in, cowboy. Bird cooking night, bird. Like what's like, I like fishing. Subscribe to the people in blue. Do it. Subscribe. Sorry. Run to open it. Do it. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Worth going to? Don't lie. Tell the truth.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
No?
I didn't eat anything
They lying. Was it worth going to? It wasn't. Tell you, I could tell you how I know they were lying. I mean, it was okay to see family, but was it exciting to go to? Yeah, no. Tell you how I know? Because the kids would have come over screaming, oh, it's a boy. That's how I knew that it was okay, but it wasn't exciting. Because Daddy came over and were like, Daddy, we done this and we done that and we got to do this and this one. But it was just like, okay. Yeah, it was okay. No, it was probably okay. Mediocre. I'd have probably had more, they'd have probably had more fun watching me inside. The one that likes to say hey to y'all, well, 3 of them do, but one of them that does it all the time. She'll run around watching the channel all the time. Did you have fun? It was okay? Okay.
I have balloons and I popped one. I popped all the balloons.
Oh, that's good.
In the potty. It won't even pop.
I'm glad I got that tied off. Boy, something told me I'd got a 2x4 sitting up there. I got
Tap this off my neck.
yeah. Here you go, take it inside, don't lose it. Yeah, one of them. Don't fling it around. Oh, her took off her necklace thing. Or spinning it around like. Don't spin it. Oh, yeah. What? The dog's not barking. All three of them likes to hang around and scream. They done something and Lightning done something and one of them done something last night and screamed like it blew all their eardrums out. I'm like, you can't keep doing that, what? Blowing people's eardrums out. I had to cover up the fireworks noise with music. You can hear fireworks and them scream the whole time. Every time she'd light it and I'd filming it. Alright, YouTube, appreciate you for hanging out for a while, Eddie. You have a good one. Oh boy, that'll blow your eardrums quick. Real quick. It's like sonic boom sometime. The boy, he's got where he shrieks loud. He'll start off low and get medium, and he'll get it too. I wonder if I sit here and take out all these squirrels before the pecans are done. If I can make some good stuff with pecans this year. How's it going, Jen? How you been doing? That's good. Been doing good myself. Yeah. She'll probably walk out here in a minute. Probably not. Oh yeah, it's looking real good. 50 miles per gallon. That's not bad. Or not a lot of traffic in front of you. Not having the speed. Well, not speed, you know. Not rushed. How's the coloring been doing? $3.25. Nice. It's $3.50 here now. Started slowly going back up, which is getting school time again, so it's been. Hopefully I can get it started on that yard kind of early tomorrow. Hopefully the old lady up there don't have a doctor's appointment or something. I can catch her there. I tried a couple times to get her to catch her there, but no. Yeah, he was just cutting teeth, and they got him where to go to bed late, and I tried to go to bed early the other night. That was nope. They start settling down and go to bed, and I get to go to sleep. I go to bed and went to bed early. I got woke up. Then I didn't go to bed, back to sleep till daylight. I'm surprised I went to sleep at daylight. Then I didn't get up to 12, which I only slept an hour. 11:30 was up by 12. Then I go to sleep at 6 and almost. I don't know how you get people out of bed with a good alarm clock. You got a heavily inefficient spouse, get you one of those rods, get you a good clicker on them, and snatch on the line. It'll wake them right up. They think they fell asleep on the boat and getting the big one, they'll scramble for it. Wakes them right up. That don't work for me. I got to doing a job one time. Every day I was getting like one day off, maybe two back to back, but it was like once a week almost. They were so spaced out, and different jobs at different times, and it blended together. Every day was just the same thing for a while. And boy, I was sleeping and I was dreaming I was doing the job. I told her, I said, I need a vacation. So what are you talking about? I said, I'm working so hard, I'm dreaming about the job, and I was working in my dream. I need a vacation. You need a vacation? Yeah, I gotta get up and go to work to keep from going to work on my sleep. Got to doing there, and I worked at Walmart for a bit, and you got a holler open pit. And when you open it and you open it back to get out of it and stuff, you got a holler open pit. And I was doing oil change almost every day. Somebody, oh, go jump in the pit, go jump in the pit. Change this tire, go jump in the pit. You're faster, jump in the pit. You jump in the open pit, open pit, open pit all day long. 12 hours. Only thing I yell was open pit. Get out and get the oil filter and stuff. Get back. Open pit. Open pit. Open pit. Open pit. That's all I would say all day. I went to sleep. She woke me up. Can you not say open pit in your dream? What? I was like, you almost made me fall in the pit. I opened the pit and yelled open pit, and she woke me up. I almost fell in there. I said, you almost made me fall into the pit. It's just a dream. Yeah, you know what happens when you hit the bottom in a dream? You die. So the legends say. I've hit the bottom once or twice. It scares the hell out of you when you're dreaming you're falling. You don't wake up, boom, you're dead. You're supposed to be. That don't work. Open pit. Oh! I walked by for a little while. They'd be opening a thing. They would reach down for it. I'll yell it out for them. I've yelled it so much. Open pit. No. There he goes again. Bay 1. Open pit. Enter in Bay 4. Walk. Back it up, back it up. Open pit. That's all you yell. What is that? Cake. Lactose free? Shouldn't be. There's 4 or 5 of them on the table. There's 3 or 4 of them over there. There's a couple more that just fell over there. Nobody's picking them up but me. Oh man, she said hi. What do you mean it's half eaten? What the frick is that? Huh?
Okay.
Ew, fancy. Did you say don't eat this? Got some fancy looking cake. Look at that fancy cake. German chocolate with some green poop on it. Oh, it was leaves. Looks like poop. I knew that. I know she ain't got enough. It's okay. It's special. My niece, wound up. What? She's 25? Almost? 23?
She's born in a Haley's 23. I think I was 21, 22.
22 and, well, I'll be nice. Check this joker out. Oh yeah. I thought you said it was lactose free. Boy, I almost. Where's the other one? I can't even eat it with my fingers. Boy, that was almost a mistake right there.
You can eat that one with your fingers. It's a piece of, it's called a pinafore.
A what?
It's a piece of cake covered in chocolate.
Did you say pitiful or pinafore?
And it's
What the hell is a pinafore
it's a
cake?
lemon cake. It's a tiny lemon.
Pin 4 times or what? Anybody heard of a pinafore cake? I don't know what the German chocolate would oh. Ew, fancy. I thought you said it was It's a lemon cake with white icing over the top with a fancy little flower. Wow, fancy. Hold up, I gotta eat with my pinky out. Remember, when you guys are eating something fancy, keep your finger out. Lemon cake with white icing over the top. I give it 5 out of 10. I don't know if I want to eat this one. This one looks a little funny. Mm. What, is she too good to sit down here and talk to me? Probably. Come on, Elroy. Come on.
And the baby was a boy.
I know. Spiced chocolate German coconut con cake. The lemon cake was better. Too late. I done ate it all. Time I would have shared if we had asked earlier. Neat looking plate though. Yeah. Probably a little bit. On and off, probably. Fire! I didn't take a nap. I must be on camera. I'm lying. Almost took a couple. Got to talking and got to chilling and sitting in a breeze. I was like, in a comfy spot in the chair. I was like, oh, nope. I wouldn't have dawned on myself I was on the live. I probably would have dozed off myself. Damn it. Huh? Maybe. I need a portable one. At certain places with the truck, I can hook it up to the back of the truck and sit in it. I have to get one with a metal frame. I ain't got no trees close enough. Plus, I'm relaxing in the woods. And I'd be able to fall asleep in. Wake up and got a panther looking at you. How you doing? You look like a delicious burrito green snack. Avocado burrito snack. Well, get your avocados from Mexico. Sorry. She left for today. She came back in for a little bit. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Stick with your brother, trust me. Pictures are cool and all. No, it's gonna probably. I showed her the meat. She's like, "Oh yeah." Nah. still looking delicious. She walking back out here? Or no? Oh yeah, it's juicy. It rendered down, now it's just slowly rendering down to that. But it's got, the way I did it, it'll lock in a lot of the juicy flavor. None of the fat, but lock in the ying. Hopefully she don't see my container in there with the juice covered up. She'll be like, what is this? Yeet. Oh, I didn't know you wanted that. Oops, my bad. Yeet. Or yeet. Be my, she'll be like, yeet. I might try to get down there to beside a Taco Bell and fish and transport some fish to that one spot. See if they can they'll do better down there. Be pretty easy to do. Cooler, get some good flowing water in it, fill it, transport it, put them in there. Same body of water, but just in a different area. A lot of creek systems and partial river systems meet up to certain areas. It's that one place you don't want to fish beside, unless you catch them release. That's near the poop facility over there. Everybody's like, it's good fishing here. Don't eat out of that water. Oh man, I eat out of here all the time. Oh, you're eating poop fish. That's why the fishing's good there? Yeah, you don't see that big tank behind you? Yeah, it's poop. What about it? It drains off right there. Oh God. I've eaten poop fish. Yep, Bob. Man, I caught a 15-pound flathead. I mean, more like a 15-pound poop head. Dude, they got a poop facility that drains off. It overflows all the time. It runs into a little part of the thing. They even got a sign up, contaminated water area. Facility is city sewer, blah, blah, blah. They don't specifically, but you go near there, like, what's that smell? Crap factory, crap reduction place. Ugh. Man, that's some of the best fish in this area. Yeah. Look at that turd floating in the water. Look at that toilet paper with it. How's it going, Saving Grace? That was a nice trout. Reeling again. Oh, yeah. Check this out. How's the business been going? You guys been booming? I know you said you've been more busier. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Figure out a way during the wintertime. If it snows, and it snows a good bit, I might grill in the snow one time. Come out, I like to grill in the snow and grill in the snow. Covered everything. Yeah, I dug out my grill. It's 4 foot deep snow. Gotta look through this hole though. Just the barbecue rig gets heated up enough. Yeah, you heard that right. I got 11.5 inches of snow in Florida. Yeah. The lady I mowed for, that felt good, Karen. Throw some more. Try snow jay fishing. See if it'll hit me with a bunch of it. Got to cool down. Ain't we too much longer on? Have to log off before it gets dark. Nope. No, still everybody. No one had a rock in it. Watch out, Karen's throwing snowballs. Feels good if it's hot in your area. Ice cream. Everybody took out for ice cream. Woo-hoo. I'll take chocolate, vanilla, mint, strawberry. Just pile it on. The cone? No, on me. It's hot. It's hot, boys. Yeah. Mint hits different. It's cold, but it's like a cold, chill slash smooth slash flavor. Shoot, you cooler than we are. We're at 90. Yeah. Dang. Mm. We're sitting at over 90 still. Let me run this fan in, the charger and this lighter. I'll try to put this fluid up because they'll get a hold of it and then they'll look like flaming homers all around the yard. If anybody knows what a flaming homer is, let me know. Here, you grab this. Take that in. Grab it. I'm gonna run this lighter and this charger in. Be right back.
Stop it.
Come on. Go.
No.
It felt good when I had the fan on. I don't got the fan on right now. I got my phone charging. Yeah. Take her in there. The mosquitoes are bad. And tell her to come on. I'll bring the platter thing so I can set this meat on. Chicken, banana, banana, chicken, chicken, banana. I gotta look at that some more. I gotta smell it. It smells delicious. Hallelujah. Want a slice? Slicing it up, okay. Want an end piece, middle between end piece, a middle piece, that end piece, the middle between that end piece, that mid piece, corner piece, a diagonal slice. Fat, no fat, a lot of fat, medium sized bit fat, bone and gristle. End? No, I didn't end. I'm still going. Oh, end piece? Yeah. I'm telling y'all, you guys gotta smell that. That's gonna have some unique flavor right there. Mm-mm-mm. You walk into the southern person's house, the first place you need to go is their kitchen and ask them where the spice rack is. Or their spice cabinet, or spices. You walk over there and they pick up, okay, here's my spices. No, it's old and then they ain't got, and they just pick up salt and pepper, turn around and walk out. That ain't flavor. You walk in another person's house, look at the seasoning, you got a whole plethora of it, and you're in the right house. Mm-hmm. You guys notice every now and then if you season chicken, no matter how much seasoning you use, it seems to not hold the flavor, or it's not a lot of flavor to it. It just acts like it's just barely any. I'm not talking about the salt version of it. Yeah. Mm. Mm. I know a couple people ask me around here. It must be our state with our chicken or something. It's not all the time, but sometimes it'll hold them. No flavor. I'm like, how? I don't have the problem she does. She'll season it and then she'll add enough. And then the next time it's not enough. I'm like, I need to make me some hot wings. Hot wings. I love hot wings. Buffalo. Barbecue. Barbecue ranch. Buffalo ranch. Shoot, I'll just take some wings with some hot sauce on them sometimes. Yo, I'm getting hungry. I don't know about y'all, but that meat's making me hungry. Yeah. I know Connie wants an extra slice. Anybody want a brioche pulled pork sandwich with some coleslaw and pickle on it? With a little bit of barbecue sauce. Just meat and potatoes. Cause like it's garlic butter seasoned potatoes with busting butt. Nice. You want a slice? End piece, middle between the end. Oh, I need the platter to put that on. Yeah, she's done. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, our vegetables over here are tainted, so we ain't making too much. Don't need no explosive jalapeno propulsion type stuff. No, sir, don't need it. Nope. Really? Is she coming? I can't hold that and get it off and everything. And you're not strong enough to hold that. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I picked up a whole bag with my own bag.
Oh, just a second, y'all. No, I'm gonna need her. No, that's the problem. I can't. Here, I'll hold that. You try to push it too. Careful, the meat's falling apart. Can't do it like that. Go tell her to come here. Come on. That's hotter than what you think it is.
What Daddy found? Daddy, could you put my necklace on? Daddy, careful with the meat.
Watch out.
Daddy, would you put my hot back on? That's for you. Yeah, you did it. Without teasing on the
Move. Y'all go.
See, I told you.
Very simple.
Oh, I'm Daddy-O. I'm Daddy-O. I can't take it
Y'all
out.
go.
Okay, I'm going to turn the camera back on. Come here, Jen.
Move.
That bumped me.
Do you know what's on the floor? Check that out, y'all.
Necklace. Necklace.
Go. Move that chair so I won't trip.
This camera is fun.
Go.
You're gonna get Daddy in trouble. I want this necklace back on me. You got meat on me.
Go.
You. turn it on. The camera on.
Shoot, bone. I couldn't even lift it up. It was falling all apart. It touched the side of the pan. It was already crumbling apart. Juice. I caught that. There was a few more ducks. Sound like widgeon or here. Appreciate y'all hanging out, getting to see delicious food, and I got to smell it and cook it. Had fun with y'all.
And now it's time
Now it's time to go devour it. Y'all, that it turned out perfect. Alan, Cowboy, Daddy, Karen, Connie, Creek. Later, everybody. Oh yeah, it's good. It's. I won't even need a fork to stick it and eat it, or probably just eat it with my fingers and try not to bite my fingers stuff. You have a good one too, Alan. Brother. Later. Really.
I had to.